Creaky, creaky. Creaky, creaky, creaky. What's up, kids? Somebody needs a shave. Shave and a haircut. 2 bits. Shit, I didn't do anything. Didn't do any of the frickin' ads. The mads, the lads, the chads. Nothing. Ain't nothing going on. Nothing for sale. Nothing aware. Here is the pail. It's in the mail. Oh, what the hell is this boy doing? Is he doing what he should? I don't know what he could. Did someone run over? Some did some run. Joe's excuse for no fish too dark outside, no one to hold cam. My excuse for not eating the fish is I don't fucking want to. Somebody run over a dog. Wow, people are just being mean today. People are being mean. You all make me want to go outside and eat poop. Hello, Rabbit. So, Bullseye. Who was that guy that you were watching the other day? He was on a live stream. All of a sudden, he makes me a fucking mod. It was hilarious. Anyway. I got potato chips in my beard. I gotta shave all this shit off too. So yeah, I've got stuff coming to put the gun room together. Thankfully, I gotta put a new door on it, so I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot. I want a heavy duty like steel door. Dale, what's going on? How are you tonight? Yeah, nothing really weird going on tonight. It's pre-election, so let's just all hang out and be people. Justin, Gentleman Jenkins. Have I ever been in your live stream? Don't know, dude. I only see them when I doom scroll, to be honest with you, and I don't doom scroll that much anymore. Too bad Fear Factor is gone. You would do good. Not really. That was, well, actually, I did a lot better than Stone did. In that video, holy shit, did he hard. He did not go well. Hold on 1 second. God damn it. People keep messaging me. Stone looks like one who could slay a dragon. Hot. Yeah, the eggs were pretty bad just in general. It did not go well. Absolutely did not go well. Haven't gotten to watch the video yet. Is there a good timestamp for a laugh? You talking about the one where we ate the eggs? The whole thing is just bad. From the word hi to the word subscribe, it went bad the whole fucking time. Like, the whole way. The way, whole way, eBay. Yeah, they're called Century Eggs. Michael, the live stream. Yeah, no, it was, let's just say it wasn't that good. Did I not type my own shit in there? I typed it all in the wrong place. Okay, hold on a second. Hello. There we go. Now I can pin my own message. Checking all my emails while we're talking. Yeah, totally airsoft collection. You got me there, bud. You saw I go with the straw, so I don't get too much of the bird parts. Ugh. Luckily, there were no like big parts in there. Oh, yeah. Fuck you. My match grade comp for my HK showed up. Hang on a second. Just stay there. Birdie, 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 birdie. Yeah. Make sure we hold it so you can't see my address. Also puts my hand right in line with the knife, which is covered in red sauce. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably because I ate red sauce. And it's a big ass revolver. What is it? It is a Smith & Wesson 460 XVR. So it's an X-frame revolver, and it shoots the 460 Smith & Wesson, which is a like hyper 45 caliber round. Picked up your Python. Well, that's good. We'll go shooting sometime. That can actually shoot 45 long Colt if I want to. Hello, football. ATF already knows where I am, American. Nice, did you shoot it yet? No, I just got it today. I gotta go buy ammo. But, yeah. So this is a match grade comp. Goes on the end of the gun for a standard VP9. Gives it a 3-port cup. We'll see if that helps. I still want a 460 Smith & Wesson. Yeah. Would you recommend Canic guns? Yeah, they're good guns. They make a pretty good product. Actually, you can put this on anything that has a frickin' pick rail. Hello, Uzumaki. Uzumaka, sorry. Glocks are overrated. Yes, they are. Get in the chat, kids. Start talking. Let's have some fun. We have a goal today. What's a goal? What do I have to do for a goal? Make Super Chat more fun with the goal. I want 10 Super Chats of at least 5, and we'll go to 3 hours. There you go. And, what does that do? I've never done the goal things. So, anyways, the one thing that I'm trying to do, you're a Gemini, nice. I just got a Gerson 2311, nice. What's your election prediction? Somebody's gonna win. I can get a Shadow 2 non-optics ready for right at 1,000. What would you recommend for modding if I get one? They really don't need any work, really, Roy. If you're gonna buy one, they're gonna be pretty much just take it out of the box and shoot it. You could always buy the non-optics ready one and either send it out and get it cut, or just wait for an optics ready slide to become available. Keep checking out. Just keep checking out like CZ Cajun Gunworks and places like that, because they may have something. I'm compensating for something. Would you ever mirror chrome finish the revolver? No. And to be 100% honest, I'm not keeping that revolver. I bought it because it was on sale from a buddy I knew, and he was trying to move it on. But this is what I'm trying to actually buy. So I put this on layaway today. It's an STI DVC Tactical pure race gun. Got your Smith & Wesson 60 Pro back from Smith & Wesson with some warranty work. All went very fast and well, no issues. Just had to tell you. All right, Dale, glad to hear it. You picked up a 92X Performance. That's a nice one, absolutely. Can't pick up guns on live, sorry. Now that's beautiful. Yeah, the problem is it's an expensive gun. To be fair, it's way less than a Staccato, which is what STI eventually became. But this is what STI was known for, their race guns. It uses the Seymour sight and a Seymour mount on it. That gun has no sights on it from the factory because of the way it was designed. So, yeah, that ought to be a good shooting gun. Comes with 5 mags, the gun, the optic already all mounted, and it's $2,500. So it's a heck of a good deal if you ask me. That same gun recently sold for like almost $4,000, so I got a fair deal on it. Hey, stop it now. Hey, stab it. No. And then I need to look at my orders. Man, they changed a lot of stuff recently. Amazon has changed up their website a little bit. So I have a workbench coming. Some other stuff I've been waiting for, hopefully coming. That does sound like a good, especially with everything is coming with, yeah. No idea why people don't like them other than they're spoiled on high-capacity mags for revolvers. It's not a Magnum there, is it? It's a 460 Magnum. Smith & Wesson 460 Magnum. The fuck? Sorry. You got an auto shotgun? I've always wanted one. Nope. Public service announcement. Walter's lowering the price of the original Pro STD for $679. That's not a bad, man. It's a lot of guns. Not really, brother. Yeah, you can shoot 45. Pretty much anything 45 that's rimmed can be shot out of that gun. So 454 Casull, all the 460s, the 45 Long Colt, and 45 something or other. What's up, Monster? What'd you guys end up doing with the rest of the Century eggs? Threw them out. Hey, hello, Eltas. Yeah, we don't do call-outs and shout-outs and stuff, sorry. For America is not, but where I am from, it is a lot. Okay. Hello, I'm British. Well, hello, British. Took your advice on how to handle my Hellcat. Got some decent groupings this time around. Fun times indeed. The channel is as informative as it is entertaining. Well, thank you. Good, sir. Picked up a replica flintlock for 20 bucks. Jesus, nice. Stone, what's up? Zaxxon, what's up? What happens if... God damn it. You know what? I'm changing the title. This is Monday. There we go. I hear you, Roy. I feel comfortable with revolvers. I carry autos also, but I love 99% revolver. Don, what's up? Fish tonight? Nah, I decided not to. My stomach isn't feeling good. Also, those motherfuckers added another $60 in fees to that fucking rental. Picked up a Taurus Model 65. Good choice. Good choice. Come on in, kids. The weather's warm, kinda. Did they say why? Oh, it just came down to they added extra insurance without asking, and then they charged me an extra fucking road tax fees and all this other stuff, dude. It was supposed to be $139, wound up being $190. This one says, Stone will be going to Valhalla once he finally leaves the Mortal Coil. He almost left the Mortal Coil with that shotgun. Got it for $275. Nice. What's your EDC pistol? I usually carry a 1911, full-size 1911 5-inch government. Yeah, a lot of places charge a lot. The main reason they charge extra for transfer, especially some of the big box stores, is because they can get you those for less money, in their opinion, and they don't want you to go anywhere else. They don't like it that you're getting your guns anywhere else. I'm excited to see all the Black Friday and Christmas specials that I can't afford. Yeah. What's the silver one on the side? That is the SAR K12 Sport. That is the imitation CZ Shadow 2. By the way, that pissed me off today. So I go on SAR's website, right? And I ordered the Bomar fiber optic sights, which that gun was supposed to come with, and it didn't, according to the distributors. It was supposed to come with the sights. Fucking didn't. So I go on there and I order a set. Motherfuckers charged me 3 times saying my card was declined, and they charged me anyway. Did Middletown find any info about the thieves? Honest, Charlie, I no clue, dude. I talk to them very once in a while. Haven't talked to him in a while. If Gun Gopher's on here later, we can ask him. But I reached out to the owner of Middletown, and he hasn't answered back. He's got a lot on his mind, but honestly, he hasn't answered me back since the last time I told him I wasn't coming back. Have you ever bought ammo for Ammo Seek website? I have not, but other people have. Hello, Bearded Air Gunner. Seaside Lo-Fi, how you doing? Middletown, no, Middletown, Virginia. The other Middletown. Appreciate the info. All right, Charlie. Thoughts on the 220 Legion? Make sure it's got the right sights and the guns are fine. No, I've never read Albert Pike's letter to Manzoni. Is Lucky Gunner a good place for ammo? No idea. I've never used it. Maybe somebody else in the chat here can tell you. Possibly. Who knows? I personally have never used it. Hello, Karen. How are you? Thoughts on Citadel Magfed shotgun. Citadel is owned by Chiappa now, so they're all just Turkish stuff, so they're probably okay. I like your face. What happened with the Legion sights? So I had the 220 Legions. It's one of my more popular videos where I said I wasted my money and motherfuckers come in there and they bitch, oh, it's user error, it's all this. When I had a rated competition shooter shoot that gun and he couldn't get it to hit the target right. So it had the wrong front sight on it, so it was putting everything about 4 inches low. Tips on shooting better. Practice. Get out there. Do it a lot. We didn't have a great time on Sunday. Honestly, we had fun at the range, but we literally went from cold to 100 yards. We didn't even try shooting anything in between, and that was stupid of us. And we were hitting pretty okay, you know, probably 30% accuracy when you're going cold. I haven't shot since the last time I was in North Carolina, so I freaking was shooting cold. A suppressed 22 at 100 yards. Hit a lot with that. All my guns, we were just picking up and shooting at 100 yards, which is stupid for a handgun. I bought from Ammunition Depot. Was pleased with my purchase. Quick shipping, nice. Someone get rid of Corey, please. Thank you. Cannot pick up guns on live streams, John. They can be in the background, but that's it. Need 9 Academy, Dual King, got 11 boxes right now. If you don't live someplace, they panic, but, get raced. Yeah. If they'll honor rain checks, some places won't give you rain checks for ammo, especially if it's on sale. Gonna go make some more vids for my channel. Be right back. Alright, Bullseye. Alchemist. You got struck again, huh? No, John, it's okay. I'm just letting you know. What do I think of the Steiner MPS? I'm trying to get one of them, but they won't send me one, or they aren't talking to me, so. Have I ever met anyone who's won a raffle before? Yes, I have. And not just because I worked at a gun store, but, yeah, I've met people that have. Facilitating the sales as usual. Yeah, you know what? The problem is, you know, if I'm throwing it out there the way that I do it now, is I always ask what's your favorite, not which one do you want. Sorry, so if your channel's still alive when you go back up, man, you're gonna have to do it that way. This is going to add a Walther to my collection. What would you recommend I look at? Just a range toy. Get a PDP Pro. Dude keeps coming back. How many counts you got, baby? Oh, I think I know who you are. Doesn't really matter. Just keep banning them and not mentioning them. It doesn't really matter. Just keep getting rid of them. That's all I say. Just over and over, get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them. Yeah. best home defense for grandmothers. Now, some grandmas are stout little people, man, so you could, for some people, be running frickin' shotguns, but honestly, just whatever they can, like, really carry. I mean, if they can't handle big guns, get them a small gun. If they can't handle small guns, get them a can of mace. The STG clone got canceled. Oh, that sucks. How am I liking the Sharps Brothers module? It was good. It shot fine. I like the feeling of an all-metal gun. I like the added weight of it. I'm holding off on my full decision till I get time with the Icarus. So I did the video at Stone's where because he's got the Icarus Precision Grip, I've got the Sharps Brothers, and I did a little bit of comparison between the two, and I think for the range, the Icarus might be better, but I think for carry, the Sharps Brothers carry. I keep hearing the Bodyguard may be the best pocket pistol around and a vast improvement. Yeah, it's a big improvement over the original. Ruger Red Hawk for Grandma. I mean, if she can handle it. Thoughts on a binary trigger? Binary triggers are fun, but you quickly outgrow them just because it gets expensive to keep feeding them. I'm trying by Vagrant would have had the right. No, you can't draw a gun because somebody does something that is. Now, if he had tried to hurt your brother or threatened his life in a way, using lethal force on somebody who is committing vandalism would not go well for your brother. So, and pulling your gun on somebody is a last ditch thing. You don't pull your gun because somebody destroys something. You pull the gun because he's coming after you. Yeah, well, your other channel, like your title was, which one would you buy or something, or which one would you take or something like that. You got to be, like on your other channel, especially if you're going to ignore the other channel, just be careful. What about pistol whipping? Again, you pull your gun on somebody, your life wasn't in danger, you can face consequences from it. So just think about that before you pull your gun. The cartels are so bad they don't care about the people in Mexico City. The cartel is the bad guys, dude. If you're complaining that the bad guys don't care about the people in your city, B Sport 3 versus 5.56 with the free floating barrel and the M-Lock. Whichever one you like better, they're basically the same gun. Am I wearing a Jiminy hoodie? No, this is an old Carhartt. Pooh D's. Justin filling in for DB. Alpha Foxtrot is making a SIG 2261. No info on their website, but it's appearing on Bud's Guns. Fluke with Buds, not sure. We'll have to see. Not sure, man. Yeah, I know the cartel is good and bad guys. Well, it's like mob guys, like real gangsters. They used to take care of their neighborhoods to make sure that their neighborhoods were good. Sure am, Glue. If you had to move from North America today, where would you go? I don't think I'd answer that question because I wouldn't leave. No, it wasn't Stone's wife. It was just a random person who was at the party. So the TTI Canic came and went like a fart in the wind. Yeah, because it wasn't exclusive enough. What caliber is the revolver? It is a 460 Smith & Wesson, which is basically they overestimated the size of the cartridge. It's actually .452, so it's a 45 caliber, but it's a 45 caliber on steroids. If you look at a 454 Casull and you look at a 460 Roland next to each other, the 454 Casull looks like a 9mm in comparison to a freaking 30 cal. You got to go back to work. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Well, enjoy it, dude. Heard the cartels weren't too bad when it was just one family, but other families. Well, yeah. It's like the cartels of Theseus, you know. At what point does the cartel that was the cartel that should be the cartel become the cartel that's no longer the cartel that the cartel is becoming? Be fair, the TTI Canic good compared to Gone. But Thoughts on Ruger bringing back the 44 Magnum carbine? Would that be profitable these days? Well, people like 44 Magnum. I can't really say if it would be a super profitable thing. Yeah, well, that's the problem though, Roy. It's not a Terran tactical gun. It's a Canic dressed up in Terran tactical underwear, which is creepy because that means it's got a skid mark. But no, I'm sorry. The Terran tactical gun is the Pit Viper, the Combat Master, the Glock 34 Combat Master. Those were guns that he helped tune, design, get the weights that correct. He literally was involved with that gun. Terran Canic, not worth it. It's not worth the upcharge. Yep. The 460 looks effing wild. Yeah, well, it's getting sold. I bought it and realized I don't want it. I really don't want to do any collabs with anybody, but I appreciate that. Thoughts on tomorrow? No, I'm not giving an opinion. Just go out and vote. It's what you need to do. That Jennings isn't intimidated by the Smith & Wesson. Dude, that's like the little bulldog. Not even close, YouTube. Look. Not even close. But the little guy, the Jennings, Big Dick McDick Dick, is like the little bulldog with the big bulldog from Warner Brothers cartoons. Most regretted gun purchase. Probably my second gun, which was a Glock 26. Or, excuse me, a Glock 27. Second gun I ever bought was a small frame freaking 40 cal. Any tips on shooting faster? Dry firing is a big deal, big part of it, but also you need to work on your hands, your wrist, your fingers, so your grip. So Pewview, who is one of the fastest shooters I've seen in a long time, next to like Jerry, of course, has almost a C grip on his pistol, so he's way up on the side of the pistol. How are you feeling about the MC9 LS? I'd check one out if I could find one for a reasonable price. Most expensive gun. I don't really put into like dollars and cents because I've had some, $3,000 guns, but I've only paid $1,200 to $1,500 for them, and I've had some $300 guns that I've had like $800 into. So, I can't really accurately say what my most one is. My boy got those. We're not going to take it no more. We're not going to take it on the walls. Pretty much. Thoughts on the Two World Wars grip? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Am I an idiot for wanting to learn to handle my revolver like Johnny Ringo from Tombstone? Nope, just treat it well, dude. I scored 20 boxes of Steel Case 9. Could not say no to the price. Which one to pick as the Snackfish Slam? The what? The hell's a Snackfish Lamb? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. There we go. Sorry. Couldn't read my other screen all the way because I had shit in front of it. So all you guys that are just sitting there just watching, do me a favor. Hit the like button for me. What that does is it creates engagement on the channel. It tells Google, hey, this guy's good for advertisers and things like that, so we can actually recommend him to folks so that they see this pop up on their For Yous and all that shiz. That way I get to earn a little bit more money, and I'm taking Google's money while I'm at it. I'm not asking you guys for any cash. Don't give me money if you don't want to. If you were to become a member, hey, great, all that fun shit. But mainly I want the interaction. I want you to comment. I want you to like. I want you to, if you want to subscribe to see the long form stuff, I got a video of my buddy hitting double triggers on a frickin' double barrel shotgun. It was hilarious. So just, do all that stuff, and yeah. Do I know queso? No, I don't. You have a nice voice, bro. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm fine with the World War II grip. In fact, we were out at the range. Stone will agree with me. I was hitting from 100 yards with my SAR K12 doing the one-handed grip. I was actually doing it with my hand behind my back, not in front of my back. Well, technically, in back of behind my back is the same as in front of my back. You know what I mean? Behind my back, not in front. Ano queso, chiesa salsa. Do you like the 2011? Yes. The duck eggs video is funny as hell. Thank you, Don. It was gross as hell too. In front of your back is crazy. Yeah, but it's technically not wrong. Hey, Grayson, what's up? So I showed Stone this picture. For those of you just coming in, I'm trying to earn money to get that. So if you guys want to, kick a few bucks to your Witcher, I'll make some good videos with that. And who knows, maybe someday if I ever do a meet and greet. I'm trying to do a shoot next year with all the guns that we buy through the channel. So if you guys happen to want to get in on that, this is an STI DVC Tactical with 5 mags in 38 Super. It ain't cheap, but it's way less than a Staccato. And the other one I'm looking at is a Les Baer lower with a Caspian top. So there's 2 guns I'm looking at, but that one I already put on layaway. So I guess the question of the hour is weird food or borderline gay apparel. It's only gay if there's a dick involved. I would rather wear something stupid. If you're there, I loved you in the God of War. Jesus Christ. You guys like him, huh? Wait till you guys see the shotgun video. You may not be praising him nearly as much as you are right now. I'm just saying. Stone must be working or something because he ain't talking much. Unless I accidentally ban him. Did anybody accidentally ban him? I think I'm the only one that can ban him. Damn, he ain't talking for shit. Yeah, I'm off the weird food for right now, kids. We can buy on anyone but you. Gotcha. Watch. Uh-oh, who you sending away? Do I have to make people standard moderators so you can't screw with everybody? Is that a real Winchester? No, of all the guns up there, that's the only non-firing one. That is a replica of a Winchester 1886. So it'll be pretty good. Sorry. I was just thinking an entire another sentence and ended that sentence. That is a non-firing replica in a shadow box that I got because it was really cool. Did I shoot the FDE Smith & Wesson SD9? Yes, we did. So the SD9 is interesting in that, believe it or not, the slide works on a Gen 1, not the other way around because of the shape of the firing pin block. But the mags interchange, the slide interchanges, depending if you change out your firing pin block. And then, yeah, it was pretty much the same gun with a better trigger. How many bags of candy did you snatch this year? None, actually. Check my box for stuff and things, like my actual butt. Which comp are you looking for, Ben? Because if it's this one, it was on eBay. This is not available anymore. This was a private guy selling this one. Opinion on HK guns. I like them. They're pretty good. Oh, God. Justin, I see it. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the entry. I got you marked down. Also, so 2 entries have freed up because for those of you that don't know, I wound up getting rid of Nabob. Nabob is just a punk, so we're not dealing with him anymore. So please understand that if you speak to him or he pops up on here, mods, just get rid of Nabob. I eliminated him from my mods and shit, but he doesn't. I don't know if he's going to show up because I couldn't ban him that way. Beep. Limp Sip, nothing wrong with that. What happened? What do you think about buying used guns with a few dings if you're going to get it Cerakoted and laser engraved? Dude, that's what I did. So if you haven't seen the video of what I did, I launched a $2,000 handgun down range because it needed to be refinished anyway. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah. You don't know Queso, he's a funny guy and he plays scary games. He plays funny games. People bully him a lot. That's not a right. Opinion on FN guns. They're all right. Why do you have so many guns? Because I like them. You have no idea. Do you have an AR shotgun? I don't have an AR shotgun. I have regular shotguns. I do have semi-auto shotguns, but they're just regular ones. NATO is a bunch of countries that got together and said, hey, if you're going to fight a war against each other, you got to have these other rules. Also the Geneva Convention. But NATO is just a group of countries that get together and they go, you shouldn't be doing this. You finally changed the wall. What do you mean I changed the wall? The guns get put away every day. So there's 2 guns up there that weren't up there last week because I was waiting to get them. Am I nervous for tomorrow? No, because I don't have a chance of winning. Guess it's good to have a gun in some cases. Self-protection is different from the reason for having a lot of guns. Having a lot of guns is just because you like them. They're interesting. They're fun. Self-defense is a completely different thing. You added new ones. Yeah, 2 of them are new. To Cerakote or anodize? Well, mostly you anodize aluminum and you Cerakote everything else. Aluminum is porous enough that it can take the anodization. Steel doesn't anodize like aluminum. You always look stoned, man. It's because I'm always in a level of pain that sucks ass, my friend. Are Dracos inaccurate, or was it just me? Dracos are hard to put on target, but it's you either got something wrong with the one you have, or it is you. Sorry. Brendan, what advice if you could have one? No, I don't know. If you're looking for yourself, go with something like if you got up to 1,500 euros, probably, I don't know what your pricing looks like across the pond there, just to name, but the Springfield Prodigy is always a fair choice for a 1911 double stack. The Gerson stuff and the EAA Witness, those are good ones. You're building a Samurai Edge, and slide will be filed down, new finish, and new laser engravings. Oh, that's going to look cool, dude. I got 2 different buddies that have Samurai Edges. They look nice. What about when NATO is referred to ammo rounds? So when somebody says 7.62 NATO, that is the round that NATO approves. So like 5.56 is NATO, or 2.23, I always get them backwards. But the other variant of it, so like 7.62 by 51 is the NATO round, 3.08 is a civilian version of it. How many guns is too many guns? I don't know. If I ever get there, I'll have a number for you, Chris. But I just say as many that make you fun. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was for my own. Gotcha, just a name. Have you ordered a platypus yet? Nope, and if I had, I'd have it by now. So I'm the dumbass. I'm going to keep watching Gunbroker. If one comes up for a good price, I may just buy one used. But I really want one with my own serial number. But that adds like 4 weeks to the build for some reason. Hello, it's a name. How are you? Too many guns doesn't exist. Pretty much. What's up, SFR? Are revolvers less likely to jam? Yes, because basically the only things that'll happen to make a revolver jam is if something internally breaks for the spinning the cylinder, or if the round squibs and gets stuck in between the barrel and the cylinder, things like that. Or if you short stroke some Taurus pistols, it'll jam up the cylinder. You got 2 elk on the ground today. What were they doing up in the air? I mean, I'm glad that you were able to talk them in, but flying elk are dangerous, bro. Just been lurking. Oh, hey, how you doing, Susu? You having a good one today? Just playing with my comp. This thing is actually really heavy, so this should help the VP9. When did I last shoot a firearm? Yesterday, over at my buddy's range that he goes to. Post them pics. You guys have to dress them for the guys too. What? Oh, dress them down, like finish them off. She's got an old FEG PA63. Going to clean it up, take it in the range soon. What are your thoughts on the 9x18 Makarov? It's an interesting round. It never was really as popular here in the United States, but it was in use for many years, obviously in Russia with the Makarov or Makarov. So, yeah, it's a good round. It's just expensive now. Feeling like crap. Oh, you guided a few hunters. That way, fucker. Queso said, you have a nice hat. Well, tell Queso I said hi and thank you. Honestly, what's been the smoothest EDC you recommend? I carry full-size guns, so it's harder for me to really recommend like EDCs to people, but 1911s are always my favy. We don't have any guns here in the UK. Oh, you do? Just not you legal citizens. How's the guitar giveaway going? We got like 18 more giveaways to go. 3, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30. Yeah, we got 20 left. What gun should be on the civilian market, like machine guns and stuff? So, no, they only paid for access and to get them on the elk. Nice. So I believe machine guns should be legal because a machine gun fires rounds faster, but the round it fires isn't more deadly. When we put the Halloween costume back on, I missed that bad bitch. $250. I assume you gave Bob his entries back to the guitar. Oh, fucking, I refunded him and told him to fuck off. Dude, he actually asked me for a refund on the fucking membership. You carry a 1911. What about something that could carry more than 8 rounds? On my personal opinion, no. That's what I carry. I'm just accurate. You don't need more than 8 rounds if you put all 8 rounds on target. Also, the average self-defense shooting is between 3 and 5 rounds. So carrying a spare mag and having an 8-rounder plus 1 in the gun, so I have 9 in the gun plus an 8-rounder for a backup, 17 rounds. It's the same thing as carrying 1 mag in your Glock. I just have to do a mag change. If you're in a fight that's long enough to do mag change after mag change, then you are not the person actually being attacked. You are then a participant in a shootout. Would you think 2,400 is overpriced for a speed? 2,400 euros, and depending on the country you live in, I can't really speak to it. I can tell you that here in the United States, they sell for about $600, which is about 720 euro. So compared to the United States prices, yes, it's expensive. Compared to the prices where you live, it might not be. You meant the Prodigy. Then it makes a little bit more sense because here it's $1,500, which would be about 1,800 euro. So you're not that far off. But again, you're dealing with a gun that has to be imported into your country and then sold. So yeah, that makes sense. Big shout out from Newcastle. What's going on, sir? Where do you draw the line? Like, should civilian get the same stuff? The military gets no. I don't want to see military. I don't want to see military explosives. I don't want to see explosives on the ground here in the United States for one very big reason. The quality and caliber of the gangsters we have these days is so bad that they don't respect the rules. Old mobsters, if they had grenades and stuff, wouldn't use them in public, but current mob and mafias and all these idiots, fucking young thugs mafia or whatever the fuck those guys are. Those are the guys that are just going to go to grenades. They're not going to give a shit if they take out a civilian or a family, women, children, because they do these stupid fucking drive-bys all the time. They do all this bullshit that they shouldn't be doing as actual gangsters. They're not gangsters, they're thugs. There's a big difference. Chirac is fooked. Yeah, well, Chirac is already in trouble. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, because an RPG in the hands of an unregulated group is just bad things waiting to happen. Yeah. So, but full auto I don't give a shit about because they already pray and spray anyways. Where did the plastic tatas go? I still got them. I'm just not doing anything with them. Your gun laws over in the States completely different. Either way, black market still plays a big role. Pretty much, you were making a car key. All right, Stone. Yeah. So where you are, the problem, you got to get the cats and the guns to safety. All right, Roy, be safe, dude. So, the same problem we have here in the United States is everywhere. Guns are everywhere, but the entities that make laws and think that they're protecting their citizens, all they do every time they make a new gun law is they reduce our abilities to protect ourselves. They reduce our abilities to be safe and easy people. Stone, give Will your login for YouTube so that he can watch a shotgun video. Or if he's hanging out with you, show him the shotgun video. I should do a live in O Block. Oh, I'll just go on down to Cicero Avenue at 2 o'clock in the morning down by Auction Way Sales where we used to get cars from and just do a live stream from there. You only owe $225 on my SP 2022. Sounds good, John's Life. I hope you enjoy the hell out of that thing, dude. I missed your smiling face. Oh, Timmy, we can always hang out. Me, you, and the Goph. Just tell them we all need to hang out. We need to go to a range sometime. I'm getting some more fun toys. Are double action only revolvers worth it? They're very convenient for carry, and they're also safer for carry than a single action double action or a single anything that can go single action, because if you're tempted to run single action, you don't have an external safety, then it's a much lighter trigger. But in general, they're worth it. For example, the Ruger GP100 is single action double action, but the SPO1 is double action only. I'm from Oakland, California. The criminals have full autos with drums. I mean, it just whatever they want, they're gonna get what they want, dude. Jiminy, compadre, you're envious of the Magnum, and you're in Barcelona. That's awesome, dude. Is 40 Smith & W a downside? No, it's really not. So people make fun of it, Johnny. 40 Smith & Wesson is an effective cartridge as long as you practice with it. It's snappier than 9. Some people will say, oh, it's not that much more effective than 9. It's this, that. If you've got a 40, practice with the 40, get good with the 40, and then you're the frickin' man with the 40. That's all that matters. I saw some European on it say that Americans say Europeans can't have guns while showing an MP5 with all the goodies, and it was about the Estonian Defense Force. Yeah, it's just the rules are strange, dude. Bad people always get a gun if they want to, still commit crimes. Yep. Someone mentioned the guitar, but I missed what was said about it. Did you do the giveaway? No, there's still 20 entries to it, Wrenches. Hopefully this month we'll give it away. So I'll give it away by the end of this month, so it'll be delivered in time for Christmas. Yeah, so all gun control does is takes the guns out of the hands of the law-abiding citizens and creates a disproportionate ratio of armed criminals to armed civilians. And it's stupid. You'll show it to him. All right, sorry, it's going live tomorrow, but if he needs to see it tonight. The SIG isn't 40 Smith & Wesson, that's why it was cheap. No, dude, like I said, be proud of it. Just practice. Did I shoot your Echelon to compare? I shot like one mag through the Echelon, yours, and it wasn't enough for a full comparison. You want to get a shotgun that can do a little bit of everything. Looks like you need a couple of barrels. What do you have? Any recommendations? Beretta makes some good side-by-sides. I can't remember all the names. I don't really do a lot of them. I apologize. What's the go with your license to carry and conceal? Can you look at what you type, Socks, just in case I don't fully understand that? How often should I change out my self-defense rounds that just sit in my Glock at home? If the gun is in a climate-controlled area and you don't remove the mag in your main round very often, then it can sit like that for a long-ass time. But if it gets unloaded and reloaded all the time, or if you're carrying it all the time on your hip and it's getting sweaty, hot, cold, all that stuff, then I'd recommend getting rid of your self-defense rounds every 6 months or so. You're bidding on a couple of 41 Action Express pistols. All right, SFR, you'll know. So I have the ability to get a Les Bear with a Caspian top that's in 400 Carbon. Is that something I want to do? Beretta 300 series shotguns, yeah, they are. I want a sawed-off elephant gun. Are Henrys worth the price? Sometimes, Sancho. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they aren't. Like a base Henry lever action, yeah. But the minute you get into like the Golden Boys and stuff, they rack up the price for no real reason. Hello, Orlando. Any experience with We the People holsters? Yes, I've got a few of them, and they are fun. Christmas morning, you unwrap a package. What brand giving you a chubby? What brand getting upset about? Not if you want to shoot it. Brass brush or just brass steel wool? What do you mean? It's not a bad idea if I want to shoot it? I thought they were interchangeable with 45 barrels. Happy birthday. Thank you, MC. Nice Winchester. You ever get or want a single action army? Not really. Are those guns America? Pretty much. I carry everywhere and change or charge my light batteries every 5 to 6 months. Do you have a license to carry a firearm in the States in public? It's state dependent. Thank you for redoing the question. You'll have to fit a barrel. Oh, I got a Dremel. I'm taking my lessons from Stonehaven SFR. But, yeah, people adding them, that's fine. What was your favorite you shot in the weekend? Probably my X5 Legion and my CZTS Orange. So, anyways, depending on where you live, Socks, you need a license in certain states. Some states allow for what's called constitutional carry, where you don't need a permit, but that is not honored in other states. So if you want to travel in other states, you need to get a concealed carry that is honored by other states. So, I'm a brush with a Dremel. I know it's early, but hit the like button. Pretty much, dude. That's what I always say too. Your CZTS, yeah, my CZTS Orange. Is this live stream is cool. Thank you. Hold on. God damn it. Why is everything up? So, I'm just saying, Stone. Does melting the 3D printed after the deed? No. If you unload and clear your pistol every day, yep. How do you know if your CCL is okay in other states? Oh, you can just Google it, man. There's a couple of different websites that tell you which states reciprocity with other states. Like Virginia honors every single CCL from every state. It's weird. Don't have a crazy amount of time. Just here chilling for like 5-ish minutes, hoping to say hello. Hey, what's up, Maddie? Is that a Rock Island? Looks like their box. No, dude. That is the STI DVC Tactical 38 Super Race Gun. It does use a box that's very plain like a Rock Island, though, yeah. They have some gunsmith out in the jungles in the Philippines. They reproduced it in 1911. Yeah, I saw that on Forgotten Weapons. Hope y'all are all right. Pretty much. If a 3D printed went and doesn't know was there to see it. And, dude, Jason, you're asking the wrong guy. You should probably find a lawyer. But yeah, so that's a pure race gun, my friend. No religions, no politics, pretty much. But yeah, so that's the gun I'm trying to get. It's on layaway, and because I know the guy, he gave me a hell of a price on it. But yeah, if anybody wants to help us get that for the channel when the group shoot comes next year, then everybody will be happy. Is that a fucking Salamit? No, it's not. It's just a piece of dirt. What's on the wall? Everything. That is a Smith & Wesson 460 Magnum and then a SAR K12. Those are new ones. Do I sell firearms or are they my personal gear? I'm in the process of getting my FFL license so that I can sell guns, but the ones you see behind me are my personal guns. You ordered your Goof and got the version without the batteries needed for 1500 lumens, but those are now on the way. Awesome, dude. Are they real guns? Yes. Thoughts on FUDs in the gun community? They have their price. The STI should be around 1800. Maybe to you. That's not what they're going for right now. No, the CZs had to get pawned to do some stuff. No, you can just Google reciprocity, Matt. Gotta wash my hair. Be right back. Oh, it's an STI Kimber. Dude owns 10 guns and wants to get his FFL. What do those two have anything to do with each other, Elbow? And for the record, I own a lot more than 10 guns, son. Is it just a trigger that turns connoisseurs away from Glocks? No. What turns most people away from Glocks is that they're boring ass guns, and people that know guns realize that. Oh, Elbow, you're just a punk. Got it. In jail, you'd be the first person sucking dick. How's that for you? What's next to the 500? It's not a 500, and it's my Chris SDP. Well, technically Daniels. Sure you do, Elbow. A 10 by 8 room, huh? You have an 80 square foot room. You think that's a big room? I have a safe that's got 80 square feet in it. I like Glock, but I like them being simple and affordable. I also like neat things like the Walter PDP and the spec comps. Nice. Gun license legal in USA. Where are you from? None of that makes sense. You're obviously not from the United States, so it doesn't apply to you, good sir. How's it not a 500? It's an X-frame like a 500, but it's called the Smith & Wesson 460 XVR. It uses a 45 caliber round, but they call it the 460 Magnum. It's basically almost a half an inch longer cartridge than the 454 Casull. Can't even do square feet. You talking to me? 10 by 8 is 80. Oh, you're talking about the kid? Yeah. No tatas. I'm leaving. $250. You guys want them until 1 o'clock. $250. That'll get you 5 hours for $250. It's $50 an hour. You can't even go to Benihana's for $50 an hour. Live my life, Lincoln. That's made guns quiet, but I was wrong. Some guns make them a little whisper. Oh yeah, dude. We put my suppressor on the correct 9mm, and it goes poof, 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 really good. Half inch is a half inch, bro. In a frickin' round. Do I have any? Yeah, the Riley Defense AK-47s or the Rack 47s are hit and miss when it comes to quality. See, Joe, for cheap tits, they sure are popular. But I'm not putting them on tonight. You have over 15,000 rounds. If you only have 15,000 rounds and you're claiming you have as many guns as you do, then you're a 12-year-old. 57 guns. You think 57 guns is a lot of guns? Get the fuck out of here. Someone get rid of Andrew, too. What do you think about Norinco hunters? What are those? Most expensive firearm you've ever come across? We've had a few rifles that were in the $10,000 to $12,000 range come through our store. We had a double barrel shotgun that was $25,000. It was a guy's trap gun, his actual competition. So, no. Here's the thing: this Elbow kid, he's like 12 years old and probably just thinks he's talking big because he heard what his dad has. So we're not giving him any more fucking anything. He's done. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the Chinese AK stuff. I've had the Chinese Norinco before. What caliber is a revolver? 460 XVR. So 460 Magnum. Sort of looks like a Remington 7400. Ah, I have seen those. Brought a good troll until 15k rounds in this one. Yeah, sorry. He has 57 guns unlocked. Damn, SFR is freaking just going at it today. I love it. Except for the $1,800 on my STI DVC Tactical. Fuck you, SFR. Now I'm buying that Les Bear just to do some bad things to it. Oh, by the way, the Les Bear with the Caspian top was like $1,000. Is that a fair price? I think so. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. $1,000 for it. It's got the Caspian top has a target sight on the rear and stuff, so it'll probably shoot good. And it's a good combination of parts, and it's not in great shape. So I mean, like the finish isn't that good, so I can huck the shit out of that. And when I'm throwing a Les Bear Caspian, whatever, a less Caspian Bear downrange, then people will cry. Would I ever want an SVD? I'm not a long gun guy. I would shoot one, and I'd probably put one up in the gun room. By the way, I'm going to start working on the gun room tomorrow. Then I would probably just put one on the wall. Had one before. It was sort of fun. Nice. Bro, all the shit you get for $1,000 would go for $2K here in Massachusetts. Sounds like I need to get my online gun store going. Have you ever shot a Swiss K31? Nope. I want to get a few more boxes of ammo for it first. I get you. Yes! Kasperian! Now I have to buy it just to name it that. I'm going to call him up tomorrow and tell him to pull it for me. Any ETA on the store, Jim? No, they told me that they're taking care of everything. I'm in contact with my local ATF agent, but she said that we're still waiting. It could be anywhere from 60 to 90 days, they're telling me now, so fuckers. I get typos, it's fine. You only shoot it 5 times in a day or something nice. You already have your website set up, or you're waiting for the FFL? No, Daniel's going to come down. He's going to set up the website for me. He set up Liberties, and then he's also going to come down and be my used gun guy, so he's going to take all the pictures. Glock 19. I don't have an MOS one, but there's a Glock 19X for you. It's at a 30-30. No, it's a non-firing replica in 44 Magnum or 357 Magnum. Hey, Bass. How you doing, dude? Looking forward to you giving us fair deals on Bass Pro. Hey, you know what? My OGs and stuff, people that I know will get a fair deal, and I will do good deals for people. No, I haven't gotten the FFL yet, Michael. Nice. Thank you, sir. So yeah, at some point I will have an online store. I'm only doing online sales. I don't want an in-store, especially since stores around me got hit. One up the road, about 20 miles up the road, got hit last year, and this Middletown just got hit not too long ago. I'm looking forward to my soon-to-be single-action Legion. Yeah, trust me, dude. I'd love to get it to you. What's the pocket rocket? I thought that would look cool next to each other, too. So that's the Jennings J22 next to the Smith & Wesson 460X VR. I'm going to make a video on it, but I am selling it. I'm not keeping it. It's a ridiculous gun. I got it for... What did I say, Stone? 75% of the price of a actually less than that. I paid less than 75% of wholesale price. So, yeah. What's the smallest gun you own? I've got a Colt Junior in 25 ACP that's physically smaller than that gun, but that gun shoots 22, so they're not that much different. For race guns, do guys mostly go single action only? Believe it or not, no, because there are different divisions for different firearms, and there are divisions where single action guns aren't even allowed. Like if you're shooting in the divisions that use Shadow 2s and stuff that are double action, single action, you can't use a single action in that class. So there's different classes for basically every type. Are lasers worth attaching, or are they just for looks? Lasers, according to everybody on here, is only usable for night vision, so you don't need it. Largest round I've shot? Honestly, just 50 BMG. Bit hard, they're customs, but any interest from the land down under? Well, the cost of sending a gun to Australia would be really, really expensive. Dibs on Big Dick McDick Dick. Big Dick McDick Dick is not going anywhere. I forgot it when I went down to North Carolina because it was so small. I was gonna take that one and shoot it out to 100 yards. It looks awesome typed out. But, yeah, so I bought some high-vis paint on my way back, and it turns out this shit dries dark. I was going to put it on the SAR, and then I just ordered the real front sight, which, again, I got frickin' ripped off on, these sons of bitches. Nice revolver. Thank you. Sorry, are you interested in a SIG 1911X full with less than 300 rounds through it? Comes with the 2 Mechgar 8 rounds, it's 4 10-round Wilson Combat mags, as well as a Surefire. Yeah, reach out to me through the email, dude. Email me. Let me know what you're talking about. You forgot the fish as well, and your PPQ, so batting 100. What's the gun on the right, second down with the brown grip? That is the Springfield Echelon with the Sharps Brothers anodized aluminum grip module on it. Honestly, from what I understand, the fish wouldn't have been much worse. You should make a section of guns for sale that you've thrown and tested. Call them Joe Specials when you get your license. Yeah, so like my personal guns won't be getting sold. I may not sell it. I may just use it as trade fodder, or I might just pawn it, or I don't know. I may just keep it up on the goddamn wall. I know anything off Canada is completely off scale. Yeah, but that's because there's companies that are trying to bring in money. Well, they're trying to import large numbers of guns, so the prices keep going on. How does it shoot? It shoots pretty good, Bass. I was able to hit out at 100 yards. And again, Stone will tell you, we get to the range, we don't set up any 10 or 15-yard targets. We literally take every single gun on the fucking table and we send it out at 100 yards because we're freaking idiots. Still needs to make combat. That would be funny. Good overall carry gun. Alexandro, you need to go to your store. If you have a range that rents guns, go there first. See what guns fit your hands and which guns you can shoot well, and find one that fits your hand best. I can't tell you what's going to be a good overall carry gun. I can only tell you what guns are reliable. Glock, Smith & Wesson, Canics, they're all reliable, but you need to see what fits your hand. You do it with guns, yep. I would get one at least. I would know what it's battle tested. Ha! Any new guns coming out you've been looking into? Still waiting to get my hands on the X5 P320 X5 Legion steel frame. Cheers, y'all. Some fish. Yeah, but that's a fun way to try to shoot at 100 yards with pistols. Like I said, just cold. Pick up a gun, send it at 100 yards. DB, we had one target set up at 15 to sight my wife's gun, but all the pistols were at 100 yards. Yep. When you set up your online shop, will you get any milsurp? You'd be surprised how many people love milsurp guns. So no, I'm just going to be set up with distributors, and if the distributors have milsurp, then I'll have whatever they have available. Personally, if somebody walks in and sells me, because I will take local trades, online trades, things like that. If I have a used gun somebody wants and we make a deal on a used gun trade, blah, 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 then yeah, I will. If I wind up with them, I'll have them. DB with the DB Shig Schmig. We haven't talked about that. Oh yeah, the 320. So we'll wind up working on it. Have you over there have heaps of rifle ranges? There's plenty of ranges. Iron sights or with dots? Just both, actually, whatever the guns had. What's the deal with the Legion X5 Reserve? So it's just a super expensive gun. Supposedly has upgraded springs, things like that. Internally, the finish, all that stuff it does. Supposedly it's a race gun, and it's a limited run gun. So I'd love to get my hands on one, but they're expensive. I'd be down to trade you. Yeah. Like I said, send me an email, Nerdist. Sig for a Benelli. No. Sorry. I don't have a Benelli M1014. How do you restore your gun rights if you've been involuntarily committed? You need to get a lawyer. I can't tell you, brother. Ace Point. You need to seek out a two-way lawyer and see what the rules are. Still going to be doing construction between the 15th and the 25th? Me? Has anybody figured out if we can shoot at 21 sharps out of a 22 long rifle? I would think the pressure difference would be pretty big. Make sure you always practice with iron sights. You never know what could happen. That's true. It's crazy to see how much a bullet drops to hit 100 yards. It's not as bad as you'd think. Like, with the X5 Legion, I was laying prone, and I was putting the front sight steel, or irons, I was putting it at the top of the target and hitting it pretty consistently. Your reviews are non-biased, and I respect you. Got it. My email is thejiminyshow@gmail.com. Thejiminyshow@gmail.com. So just the name of the channel @gmail.com. Is the 21 sharps the same pressure? I thought it was a higher pressured round. Hey Cody, what's up? 300 blackout thoughts. It's a decent round. I don't do a whole lot with it because I don't shoot long guns. So rifles, ARs, even the pistol variants aren't high on my list of gotta haves. What determines an expensive firearm? If you're talking about from a gun by itself standpoint, then you're going to talk about features, the build, the materials it's made out of, whether or not it's made on a line or it's a hand-fit gun, things like that. If you're talking about just in general, hype can create an expensive gun. Yes, I am the one who dresses up as a girl. Kinda. I was just wearing fake breasts. It's a good show, lol. Can I recommend the Jiminy Show to you? Is there a Smith & Western point for a Magnum Mini background? I have no idea what Skylar just wrote. I sent a test email. Let me know if it worked. The SIG comp? Oh, yeah, the blackout. Yeah, you seem to really like that one. Yep, Nerdist, I got it. No, I'm not going to say that. I try to make sure I say only your screen names. So, you know, email me, let me know what you're really trying to do. His name is Nerdist at nerdist.nerdist.government.com. He's a government plant. Nerdist is a government plant. Just kidding. But yeah. Thank you for the respect, man. You always get back. I try to be good. I have accidentally said first names before, and I apologize. And I doxed Aaron once. I like saying his name. You're a big titty golf girl? Ha. Nice guns. Thank you, Ghostface. How you doing? Do you notice how I have McManus's gun behind my head just because I ran out of room? I guess I could put it up where the Beretta is, but I didn't want to. That's a good reason if you ask me. Why didn't you do something? Because I didn't want to. Don't forget to subscribe too, guys. Like I said, any interaction you guys give me makes me happy. Ow. My jaw just popped. Check out Suppressor Fest. It's 57 square feet and you have 81 guns. Hit one of the thumbs. Damn you, thumb! As long as you don't die of hydration. Okay, sunfish. Yeah, well. Like I said, if the money's right, the boom booms can go back on. They're the only guns I have on the wall tonight, brother. Refresh your thing, bro. Close it out and come back in. I think your account is screwed up somehow, Stone. Oh, God, I'm getting a headache. Oh, God, I just knocked over my computer fan. Oh, God, I almost spilled on my Excedrin. Gustavo, what's going on? Thanks for the chat. Awesome live. Hey, Socks, thanks for coming in and being productive. That's what I like to see because it creates a good environment. That's the other thing. Yeah, when I did the stupid shit wearing the fake boobs, that was just for fun. But I like to actually have a good group of people that we can sit, chat, and talk. Yeah, I don't have 100,000 subs people watching right now, 177,000 subs. But the people I got in here are the motherfuckers I want in here. Yeah, I bet you can comment on the corn, too. Oh, unfortunately, I don't own the Dillium Doe edition. I missed that. You're good. Really want to get into working with guns for a living, but feel like working at a gun store wouldn't bring enough for a comfortable living. Guns are life. Law, how's it working in a gun store? Well, I worked at a gun store for fun. I didn't work for one to make a living. You can make a living doing it. Joe wants me. I want you carnally, SFR. But you can make a living, just not a great one. Most gun stores pay about the same as a gas station. You purchased that 500 Magnum. It's not a 500 Magnum, Gustavo. It is a X-frame, which is why it looks like one, and the cylinder is actually the same length. But that is the 460 Smith & Wesson Magnum.
Can't touch it. Can't reach it.
But yeah, I picked that up today because it needs to go away. Dude's a salesman. Dude can sell almost anything. Speaking of which, MC, I've got that bridge over the River Kwai. It's coming up for sale soon. There's only 21 square feet left. If you'd like to purchase it, I'm selling it at a very, very reduced rate of $857,000 per square millimeter. So the total cost of your 21 square feet of the bridge over the River Kwai would probably be somewhere in the neighborhood of $14 billion. If you just want to go ahead and leave a deposit of, say, $100, we can call it a day. Heavy. Yes, ammo can. Is it chambered in 454 Casull? It can fire 454 Casull, but it's actually chambered in 460 Smith & Wesson, which is longer than 454. So it's like a 454 Casull on super steroids. Got to get up early for work. Have a good night, man. Amazing live as always. King A-Rod, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You have a good one. Real guns? Sure. I like them. I know a guy that quit a gun store and works at a cookout now and probably makes the same money, if not more. Let's be fancy, let's be special, let's be fancy, and I'll go to hell. I sing random things, sorry. Wait, you can shoot 454 out of the 460. I didn't know that. You can shoot 454, 44, 45 long Colt. If it's a rimmed 45 cartridge, it will fire out of there. I believe you could probably shoot 455 out of it because it's usually undersized. What's the gun with the American flag? That's actually a Brazilian gun called the Taurus TX22. Just sold my 3.5-inch Performance Center 460 Magnum. Big mistake not buying at least a 7-inch barrel. Couldn't hit nothing with that short 460. Yeah, so that's the 8 3/8 barrel. So as you can see, it's definitely long enough to play games. You couldn't hit nothing. Boy, I'm tired already. And I got home in a reasonable hour, too. I got home at like 8 o'clock last night, and I still was fucked up. Like you said, these trips take a lot out of me. It made the biggest fireball. I bet, bro. What I like about this one, it actually comes with 2 different comps. So that one's the fully ported comp all the way around, so it's got ports all the way around it. And then the additional one it comes on. Hold on a second. Not picking it up, YouTube. Shut up. Pardon me, that wasn't a fart. So if you want to change it out so you don't have blast all the way around. Also, if you don't want a fiber optic front, it comes with a new front sight as well as a different comp that's not comped all the way around. It's only comped on the top and the bottom. So it goes into the gun like... Or it's only comped on the sides. No, it's just completely different ports. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought this one wasn't comped the same way, but it's just got more ports. It was a chair, sure it was. I fart a lot. All right, Chris, you have a good night, son. When am I getting another Glock tattoo? As soon as you guys come up with the money for it. Like I said, I'll do all kinds of weird, stupid shit. I don't care. I'm not inhibited. But you're paying me for it. You want me to do something that's permanent or at least very noticeable? I'll do it. But you're paying me for it. And you got to do it either through Cash App or Zelle. Because you do it on YouTube, they get 30% of my stupid money, and they also take 6 weeks to pay me. Now I have to add that one to the list. Got a lot to get done tonight and a shitty day tomorrow. Later, peeps. All right, brother. Justin, you have a good one. So the reason I'm thinking, hey, if I can trade that and get like 3 or 4 guns, then I might just do that. Because that gun is MSRP'd at nearly $1,650. I hope you feel better, Justin. Just sitting here watching you guys. I'm waiting for you guys to type me stuff. Every time I come here, someone will ask what guns are on the pegboard. Yep, everybody does that every time, AD. Check out and make sure YouTube is even paying you all of it. Some other tubers getting less than 40%. That doesn't make sense, but yeah. Kenny of Susu's lives. No, I've seen them coming and going. I've dipped in for a minute or two here and there. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff, and sometimes I catch it at the end, things like that. I've got to make a more concerted effort to watch some of her lives. Looking forward to your next live. Thank you, brother. It's Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, so about the same time where you are in Oz. And then we'll see you next time. The recoil of that thing may hurt the shooter's hand. It'll hurt less than the 500 Smith & Wesson, that's for sure, because it uses the same frame, yet it's a much lighter shooting round. Like the heavy round for the 460 is a 325 grain. The average grain, I think, is 200 and something, like 260 or something like that. Joe became a mod on another gun channel while he was at your house. Yeah, I became a mod on another gun channel when Stone asked him, hey, have you ever heard of the Jiminy Show? And the guy's like, no, I can't say I've ever really heard of him. And then I was on watching it too, and I said, why not? Your watch hours are halfway there to be monetized. Go for it, Ben. I hope you do. Might hurt their feelings too. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Oh no, what is he doing? What are you doing to your gun there, sir? Hornady FTX rounds were the hottest I shot out of mine. Yeah, those are the ones that are the 325 grain. That's the hot round, I think. Make sure to vote tomorrow. Yep, I have a plan tomorrow. I'm going to the hardware store, vote, and then the pawn shop. Check out a few guns. Will I get back pay for previous use? No. No, if that was the case, they'd owe me for 35 million views that I never got paid for. You only get paid for current views and after monetization level, which is shitty because if you have a video that does well and you're not monetized, they will monetize it anyways and take 100% of the ad revenue, which is a little bit bullshitty in my opinion. Yeah, I hear you. It is sucky, Ben, but yeah. Bro, like my first few months, I got $100 maybe. So I can tell you that in the 8 years I've been doing this, revenue. So, since I've been doing this, I've made $31,553. What's a little gun below the echelon? That is the Jennings J22 Swift. I have an ATV YouTube channel. How do you get monetized? You have to have at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours within a year, for the watch hours, not the subs, in order to apply for monetization. It's like 3 a.m. here. Joe's starting to sound all MSRS for me, so I get a little tingly. Wish you all the best. Good night and good luck with the election tomorrow. Thank you very much, bro. We'll see what happens. There won't be a riot, but there will be a bunch of people bitching. No, I have a much better gun than a Colt. Walls. But yeah, I'd say the majority of that money is probably between $2022 and 2024 is 20,000 of it. So you're making like $5,000 to $10,000 a year. Did you make enough off the egg video to pay for the eggs? No idea. I haven't checked the analytics on that one. Can't imagine that. Good luck. Yeah, no problem, dude. Nerdist returns. Yeah, I believe I'm only at just under 500 subs. Haven't done much with it this year. Yeah, you need to. Potential sponsors, just look at sponsors, unfortunately. Yeah, would you like doing some more gun content, but the rules are not so damn strict now? Yeah, it's a very difficult thing to do because if you do anything that shows modifying a gun, holding guns in the weird way, my couch top reviews are pretty much protected just because I don't do anything weird. Needs to pay you guys more. Without you guys, YouTube would be nothing. But on the other side of that, Michael, and I'm going to say this while I'm sending this email. YouTube pays us when we didn't have to really make an application to get paid. YouTube, technically, because they allow us to do things, they would be the number one employer in the world if it wasn't a by contract or they're paying us as independent creators. If they were to accept applications to become monetized and shit, I would have gotten monetized because I'm just that fucking smooth. But there would be a lot less people getting paid. So you got all these people that are getting all of. I have 2,000 some videos, and they're hosted for free. They give me monetization. They find me advertisers. When they shadow ban me, that's bullshit. When they treat me wrong, that is bullshit. But I only complain if I'm in the wrong, or if I'm not in the wrong. If I'm in the right, I complain. The rest of the time, I don't. No, so you can show how to change things. Like I have a video putting the Sharps Brothers frame together. You can do things. You can't show anything that removes a factory safety. You can't put a video out of you doing things that make the gun unsafe. You can't manufacture a gun on YouTube. You can't make your own suppressors. You can't show full autos. Those are things. But then you have the big channels that play on this whole TOS bullshit. Is it terms of service a contract? Yes, because when you click at the bottom of it, I agree to abide by these. You are signing a contract. Has the pegboard ever pegged anybody? AR removing the safety and using a zip tie to make it binary. Yeah, that'll get you in trouble. We also wouldn't be on here enjoying this live. Exactly. Hi, Hannah. Convert all your guns to high points or you have Harris as president. Should have told me months ago, because I voted for a bowl of Captain Crunch. I seen the new HK pistol. It looks like a Taurus. Oh, you're talking about the CC9? Yeah, it's too late, too long, too little, too late for that gun. That's stupid. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Sorry, I'm answering a couple of emails while we're talking because I don't want to get back to them too late. I wish my life. Are you going to be 35 by then, bro? Fruity Pebbles will save us. Nah, Fruity Pebbles are just Captain Crunch runoff. You have to be at least 35. Are you at least 35, Ben? Good old JFK is the reason we need that. Speaking of Taurus, what do I think about the GX4? I honestly don't. I'm not a big fan of the small guns. Oh, you will be 35? All right, then you got my vote, kind of. Depending on what your policies are. And you don't have any Rossi revolver? No, not anymore. I've gotten rid of a lot of my revolvers. I only got a few Rugers and then that stupid thing. That I committed to buying before I realized that I didn't want it. Because... stupid. Count Chocula. I'm sorry to hear that, Hannah. I hope that you can get some help or talk to people. Did the eggs smell as bad coming out as they did going in? They smelled exactly the same. 100%, not a fucking joke. What do you think about the T-Sauce double stack? A friend is probably going to buy one. I'm sure it will run, but I'm not fans with T-Sauce and SDS right now, so I'm not recommending them, but I'm sure it'll run fine. Thoughts on the new Beretta? I just bought it yesterday. Which new Beretta, my friend? You have a 1911, yeah. All tax money should be for all Americans and none like defense and infrastructure. Well, the problem is our tax dollars go into paying that shit, so. And I said something I should not have said, and it made everyone worry about me. If you said something that you shouldn't have said, there's always a chance that part of what you said is the truth, dear. So, Hannah, just talk to people. Even if you're trying to make sure that they understand that you're not as down as you say you are, just go through the process because you may figure out that you are more down than you thought you were. Just talk to people, brother, sister, whatever you want to be called. But yeah, I hope things do cheer up for you. Seriously, 100%. However, I have the Heritage Rough Rider. Yeah, nothing wrong with the Heritage Rough Rider. But yeah, Hannah, we just want everybody to be safe. I've gone through it. A lot of people have gone through it. So we're here just letting you know that you need to talk to people. We're probably not the right people because we're a bunch of dumbasses on the internet. But if you just want to laugh a little bit, that's cool. But yeah, please understand that we would really like to see you either, be happy, or if you need to talk to somebody to get happy, to get happy. Is 40 Smith & Wesson dead as a platform? Not really. It's just not spoken of much. You bought the Squalo? Okay. Yeah, so Hannah, like I said, I hope that, obviously you might have said it in a fit of emotion, or you didn't want to talk to somebody, or you were tired of talking to people. I would highly encourage you to talk to people. Get somebody that you can talk to if it's not friends and family. Thoughts on an Omni hybrid? I would not get an Omni hybrid. Dun. 40 Smith & Wesson is obsolete. 357. 357 SIG is also kind of obsoleted nowadays. You can go hunting this year. I don't hunt. I fight against, yep, where's the dress? You guys didn't want to pay me to wear it. You didn't want to pay me to get boobs, so I'm not wearing them. $250, I'll wear them the rest of the day. Am I voting tomorrow? Yes, I'm planning on getting there a little bit. So the polls at the local voting place open at 6. I'm going to probably get there closer to like 10. That way I can avoid the first rush. Don't come out on election day. What? Hey, Mittens, what's up? I'm not a big hunter. I'm very physically disabled and nobody ever takes me. What do you think about the 338 ARC? No idea. I haven't played around with that. What do you think about the just go outside, take a ride? Yep. If I describe my depression as like 10-10, that's how I describe it. We'll be okay soon. Yeah, Hannah. Like I said, I want you to be happy. And again, I don't want you to feel like you're being placed out or anything, but yeah, definitely talk to somebody, okay? Do I like the Jetfire? What's the Jetfire? So, Nerdist, I sent you an email, but you're not going to like it. 25 caliber Beretta. I've never played with one, Tony. Let me see real quick. Oh, that's kind of cool. The 950 Jetfire. I'm chilling, man. Like I said, I respect you a lot. No problem, dude. Have you seen any lever action tactical furniture for the lever action 22s? I cannot say I have, but if anybody's going to do it, I'm sure it'll probably be like, what's that company that makes all the 1022 tactical? Fuck, Archangel. Archangel probably makes something. Maxie, what's going on from Australia? Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Hanging out here. Bullseye, yes. 21 shot can be fired from a 22 long rifle. My service dog is dreaming, and I'm not sure if he's chasing squirrels or fighting a bear. Throw a chicken leg at him, see what he does to it. My favorite subject in school was probably maths. Cheers. Thanks so much, mate. Kangaroo meat is delicious. Yeah, but I think the only way you'll get me to eat kangaroo is if I box one first, so I at least earn the right. I'm just kidding. I guess people eat all kinds of animals. My dog seems to have crazy dreams all the time. So I'm doing a big cleanup, and then I'm going to the SPCA tomorrow, and I'm taking a look at a bunch of dogs tomorrow. So maybe have dog on Wednesday? Question mark. You subscribed? Awesome. Thanks, brother. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, like I said, Bullseye. Right now with 100,000 plus subscribers, 170,000. So I reached 100,000 subscribers in 2022, and it's been 35,000 a year basically since then. And I make about 10K a year off of YouTube, so it's not a lot of money. Pupper, possibly, yeah. What kind of doggo? Not 100% sure. They've got all kinds of dogs. The SPCA took in 21 dogs, so I'm going to go look. Hope you find a little buddy to hang with. Yeah. I can't stand it when the Europeans say maths. Why not? If you talk to somebody from Europe, you'll see that it's actually a more elegant way of saying it. It's like I went to university to learn maths, and now I know them both. Do you think there's a subject you think should be taught in school? Common fucking sense. Bro, okay, there you go. I hope they have a chocolate lab for you. Me too. Get a squirrel and name him Peanut. I'm allergic to peanuts. Hello, Jalen. Banking should be taught in school. Nah. You have a beautiful firearms display. You must have a real passion for it. I do have a passion for firearms, Maxie. And actually, I'm converting an entire office in my building into a gun room. I'm going to start tomorrow. I was going to start today, but I had a lot of errands to run because I was gone all weekend. So, yeah, we'll see what happens this week. You can't fix stupid. Yeah, but you can call it. Can you say what happened with Bob, or should we just let it go? Oh, he's not right in the head. You'll never get that. You're allergic to like 50% of regular food. Pretty much. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm going to start. I already ordered a workbench for my office with like lights and extra things and pegboard and all that shiz. So it's going to be a dedicated firearms workbench, and then I'm going to put up a slat wall behind me so I can put up more guns. So, Dare is a joke of a program. What's the most expensive gun? In what category, Skunk? If you're talking about like most expensive gun I have up on the wall right now, believe it or not, the most expensive one on the wall because of the components that are on it, it's going to be a tie between the 460 XVR, which retails at $1,700, and the Springfield Echelon. So the Echelon retails for $600. The Sharps Brothers frame that's on it retails for $400, and then the Burris Optic retails for $2. So that'd be $17. That'd be $12. Dare to be drug free in school. My dealer. No, your dealer called your bluff. Lago Alien for a pistol. I'd love to get one. They should teach how to do taxes in school. Well, you shouldn't have to work as a youngster. Does the Echelon run good? I want one. Yeah, it ran 100%. I never had a failure, even with the different grip module on it, which can change the way the mags sit and stuff. But 100% reliability. I ran 115 and 124 grain through it. Pretty accurate out even at 100 yards. I was getting like 7 out of 15 rounds because we were shooting cold at 100 yards, but not bad actually. Close to picking up a real scale T800 arm. They want $430. That's cool. Do I own a 226 Legion single action? No, not right now. I want one, but I have not been in the place to pull the trigger on it because I'm buying that race gun. Hold of a Lar Grizzly. Those would be cool. Nah, that Sweet 3030 in the box is most expensive, followed by the Luger. Man, are you eating a couple of gummies there, SFR? Do you get all your furniture delivered, or do you have a truck? So here's the thing, a-hole. I was the one with the truck all the time. So all my friends got to use my truck. The workbench is from Amazon, so it'll be shipped flat packed. But otherwise, if I needed to, like when I moved here, I rented a truck for like 4 hours to move the big stuff. Hold on, we're buffering. Yeah. So when I moved here, I rented a truck for 2 hours. It cost me $38. Back in my day, we'd put 12 hours in the mine before school and 15 after, 12 miles uphill both ways in the snow. We didn't even have boots. We had to wear our Converse shoes, the canvas ones, and they got wet. And then we used to get in trouble because then we'd have wet sneakers on the basketball court. And then he'd be like, you over there, get over here, boy. Climb up that rope. Sir, that rope is 400 feet high. I know, and when you get to the top, you're probably going to be dog tired. Just let go. It's fine. Just don't fall. What kind of workbench did you get? It's just a Amazon special, but it's 4 feet long, 2.5 feet deep. It's got a light up top and pegboard on the back. I'm a limey. What caliber do you EDC? 45 ACP. Found one with a peg wall and overhead light bulb in it for $120. That's not bad. The one I bought was 170, I think. Something like that. Hold on. 150. So it's called a when. Right now. When? Right now. When? Right now. So it's got 3 outlets on the side and then pegboard and all that stuff. Could have gotten $1 off if I bought it there. So yeah, so it's yeah. Oh, sorry, 2 feet deep. It'll work. Yeah. Am I an American or am I from England? Well, to tell you the truth, my family immigrated here a long time ago, and I've lost my accent. So for the most part, yeah. I'm actually Korean. Time change is really messing with my life. What about you? Most of my stuff is on my cell phone, so I didn't even notice. How much? It was $150 with free delivery, so pretty good price. They were on sale. I saved $15. It worked. I was thinking about getting that exact same bench. There you go. I'll let you know how it is. Have you ever think about using your EDC in a bad situation? Yeah, of course I have. I've tried to avoid more of the situations that require my gun, but in general, I'm always aware of my surroundings, what's going on, and I try to avoid having to be in a situation where I need my gun. So defusing is a bigger part of self-defense than actually shooting somebody. Yeah, I'm going to try it. It'll fit in the corner really well. Am I North Korean? Shh. I escaped a long time ago. They come looking for me. If they find me, I take all you back with me. You're going to be pet of my Uncle Kim Jong. You don't want that, so you keep your mouth shut. Always be packing, don't get caught lacking. Couldn't find a workbench reloading bench, so I built one from Home Depot, 12-foot long and 3.5 feet thick table, probably 1,000 pounds. I was thinking about doing that. I was going to just build a long table. I mean, even this one I got from IKEA, it works fine for my computer desk, but I'll probably step in that. I try to go back up north, right? And then I step on the grenade and my feet go boom. What is your fashion type of clothes like you wear often? Any clothes you like to use for work? Well, I have my Jiminy Show shirts, which I've been wearing a lot of, but also just a hoodie and blue jeans. I'm a very not complicated guy. I'm very much in the same vein as like Jay Leno, where he does certain things, dresses certain ways, and that's just how he is. Stucky is the suke. Oh, I can order a pre-order a PS5 Pro. Anybody want to get in on that with me? They're very expensive. Do I have an M1 Garand? No, I do not. The Tyson 5 fight is the 15th. Read a story not long ago where a guy has concealed carry literally every single day since the day he was able to do so. One day, first time leaving his firearm home, he wound up needing it. Yeah, well, you never know. You don't need it till you need it, Cody. You gay? Do I look like I got a dick in my mouth? Tyson fight is going to be a joke. I'd rather see a Tyson chicken fight Jake Paul. Tables today can't stand up to a real vice or running a shell press. Oh yeah, I got to buy a new vice. Hey, just remember, brother, I'm the jetpack. No, it's been rescheduled, and it'll get rescheduled again. They got 11 days to back off. Now, Mike Tyson did have an ulcer, so I believe him when he says he had an ulcer. Everybody gets gay when they think about it. Everybody gets gay when they have the body. How big of a vice? Probably just big enough to hold a gun. I don't need like a super heavy duty one. Probably one about that big. I'm going to mount it to that table I'm getting. Y'all ready for tomorrow? I'm ready for tomorrow to be over, Stookie. I'm going to go vote. That way I do my part, and then I get to bitch at everybody else. Sanchiro, I've never used a 3D printer. I have a few. Oh, well, we should probably talk. I has the monies. Why don't you get out of my dreams? Get into my car. Hey, what's up, Samsonite? Yeah, I know that song. I'm so goddamn old, it's not even funny. God damn it. They want to see you and Stonehaven fight, brother. God damn it, I got traffic court tomorrow. Thanks for reminding me. McManus would just cream.
Bet you won't hit anybody that's in the middle of an orgasm.
Am I right? I'm the jetpack. I want tomorrow to be over too, but I'm a bit nervous for the outcome. Yeah. Does a lot of LARPer stuff. Probably trains hard. Yeah, but he won't shoot you with any of the guns. So here's what you do, right? You put him in a room with a guy that's threatening to kill him with the chainsaw and put his Singer 1911 in front of him. I guarantee you he would rather die than pick it up and shoot it. Is that an FN 509 right behind you? No, it is not. And how dare you? I'm turning 21, but I feel like an old man. My generation is not aging gracefully. Your generation is just a freaking drain on my patience. You thought you were a chicken laying eggs. That's both funny and disturbing. I'm surprised she woke you up. A lot of people would wait until you're done laying the eggs. Gatorade makes me hiccup now, and I don't know why. Gen Z is something else. I agree, we suck. How about Susu and Sway versus Jiminy? You say that like I wouldn't fight in a boxing match against girls. If they sign up and they're willing to get into a ring against me, sorry. Sorry, girls. You ain't got a chance. Just kidding. I'd probably go, come on, I got you. I'll fight you. Come on. I ain't scared of you. Come on. Joe would like that too much. I thought millennials was the hated generation. I don't know. I'm before millennials, so. Equal rights and equal lefts. Hey. Let's be careful. We call the shotgun on top. Well, we call it a rifle. How old are you, a-hole? You're 24, you feel like ossifying. No, I don't have a KSG-12. Was going to get a shower here. Much love for you all. Gustavo, thanks for coming in, and thank you for giving all the kind words to Hannah. I saw that, and I appreciate you being good to them. You're 23. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Ruby. I'm just saying, I'm 45, guys. I'm old enough to be 90% of your parents. If I shoot my phone, you'll donate $500. You ain't got the balls. Donate it. I'll shoot the shit out of my phone. Is soaking vodka tampons a thing? Maybe. Bro, and considering that I gave up my V card at 13 years old, 12 actually, yeah, I would, I'm old enough to be a lot of your parents. No, shoot my phone first. You're not fooling me again, Nova. You got me by 1 year. Well, that makes me old enough to be your older brother. Does that count? Oh, look. A presidential inauguration coin. I should buy that just because I'm bored. There, I'm now the highest bidder. I think that's worth money. What do you call that, like, powerful revolver? I call it Eduardo. He's my Spanish bandolero. It's a Smith & Wesson 460 Magnum. The arrow was an inch away from the other day, but the viewers about pooped themselves. You once said that you own a CZP-01. You indicated that you changed the trigger. What trigger was that? I didn't change it. It came changed, and it was a Cajun Gunworks trigger. However, I will be putting a Cajun Gunworks trigger in that. I ordered it while I was at Stone's. I agree, Nerdist. Joe and SFR have seniority. Well, go to your room. Your parents and I are talking. Have you ever messed with TNT? No, I have not. I'm turning 42. Somebody bought that CZ75 Cold War edition out from under me. I'm sorry, man. You should find them and leave a note on their door wishing them happy diarrhea. It won't do anything, but at least you'll feel better. Excuse me, I hope you get diarrhea. And then they'll be like, what? And you be like, I said, I want you to get the diarrhea. And then they won't know what you're talking about. And they'll be like, when you run away. Favorite pistol on the wall would probably be my K-12 Sport right now. I can't be your brother. I might like one of your sisters. Didn't stop me. Offers forging report cards for a Cash App donation. Oh, dude, I'll make your report card say whatever you want it to. It's probably Stone. I heard he's a real internet shark. I bought the Armory Craft trigger from my L1. I like it more than the Cajun Gunworks. Glad to hear. I've got the... Where the fuck is that other gun? Stone, check your shorts. I think I left my 320X5 at your house. Never mind, Stone, I got it. It's fine. A misplaced gun is never a good thing. People do care. Ha! Do I want an AK-47 or the Ricardo revolver? I'm good. Hannah, you can't be typing that stuff. If you keep doing that stuff, we're going to have to, unfortunately, take you off the channel here. I don't want you to go, but don't talk like that. Get some help. How many guns do you have? Honestly, I don't know. In fact, I sat here most of this live so far not realizing that one of my guns wasn't up on the wall. What's up, Brads? You doing good, Bradis? Sitting there going, wait a minute, where's the X5? Turns out it's not sitting over there. YouTube comment section about guns is not the play. Yeah, what got you interested in guns? I've always had an interest in guns. I really liked 1911s after watching Bruce Willis in Last Man Standing. Bring back the fake boobs. Donate a lot of money. You want me to debase myself? I will debase the shit out of myself, but you're fucking paying me for it. So, $250 I'll put on the boobs the rest of the night. The price goes up as the number of hours goes down. So at 9 o'clock, we'll only be on for 3, maybe 4 more hours. At that point, it's $300 for the fake boobs. So you want the boobs, you pay me the monies. I'm a whore, but I'm expensive. How much did they pay you for the last time? I got a few $100 last time. I get a few $100 this time. That's all that matters. Hannah, SFR is telling you where you need to. You can text. So, is it worth the money to go to South Dakota? Not really. I used to carry my cap guns everywhere as a kid. Even slept with my cap guns under my pillow. Well, that's how you learn. You got money? You got money? Me love you long time, but me need a money. No, you don't need to pay me to hang out. You don't need to pay me to talk. You don't need to pay me to ask me questions. But if you want me to wear big fake tits and a tight t-shirt, then motherfuckers got to get paid. No one has told you yet. I hope the rest of your day is amazing for your wonderful, bright, and a beautiful individual. Hellisher, thank you. And right back at you. I hope the rest of your day is going well as too. You're out here destroying your back for $190 a day. My friend was hurting her back every day for $190, but she was usually on it. Your vegan neighbor asks you to stop grilling on weekends. Tell her no. Is the SD9VE worth the money? They're fine. They don't shoot much better than even the Gen 2, so. Can I pay you to be my friend? No. If you give me money, I'm doing something embarrassing to you. I see the 10 when you have on the wall. Yeah, it's a Glock 19. Yeah, so no, just kidding. That is the Gen 2 SD9, and for $300, it's not a bad price, but it's worth the money. But I think there are used guns that you can probably get that are a little bit better. Do you know Slipknot? I know of Slipknot. I don't know any of the place. Yeah, a lot of people have given me money for stupid stuff. At least I didn't tell your wife all the money you gave me. Hi, Mrs. Stonehaven. G.I. Joe, will American hero. G.I. Joe is there. Are Uzi and Mac series guns worth anything? The only time they carry any value, Paul, is when they are in full auto guys. If they're in full transferable full auto, then they're worth some money. If they aren't, then they're just worth what people are willing to pay. I had you more... no, I was actually a Tailspin and DuckTales. And what was that one where he became the robot? That was always cool. I got a good car out of the deal. Yes, she did. Do you have shotguns? Yes. You've got guns, we've got guns, let's go down and chase the Huns. Yay! Anybody looking for Temu night vision binoculars? I can get you some. These are fucking high quality right here, bro. Look at that. Night vision binocular brand binoculars. That is quality right there. Beep, 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 beep. Phase. No, I did not. You know why? I went down to talk to my buddy down at Middletown who had an agreement with me. Decided not to honor the agreement, so I didn't buy the gun. I tell you what, of the 144, when he's standing in front of me, then I might consider it. If as long as he's subscribed and he has one of my t-shirts. What about reliability? Not really sure about the reliability on Uzis and the Mac stuff. How much are they? Oh no, it's an online auction. The high bid is $9. Roly pony, honey. No, I don't want to put myself on a billboard. Somebody crashes. I was looking at the dude with the fake boobs. Crash. Have you looked at any guns recently that you're very interested in? If I could get a gun on an AR on Temu, it would be like 3/4 size, but I would still shoot it. Yes, in fact, I put a down payment on one. It's this guy. STI DVC Tactical that, according to SFR, is worth $1,800. It's worth more than that. You ain't got no Glock in your collection? I've got several Glocks in my collection. I just don't give a shit about Glock. And use better grammar. Is that or a 1955 Beretta top left? It's actually a Model 51 Italian build. What caliber is the STI? It's 38 Super because it's an actual race gun. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? Kelly, good night. Kelly, good night. I like the name, sorry. You'd be like, what's up? Good night. Any newer guns you think will enter military surpluses? Maybe some more high powers and CZ75s. Like Australia just retired all of their CZ75s, so. On small pickup number 4, I see you played Mercenaries. I like that game. Yes, I was watching the old vids. Dude, I haven't watched any of the old stuff. I think that's the one where I told you to steal from there's Salvation Army and the other fuckers. Goodwill. Never had a Glock. Does that mean I'm not serious? It means that you're bi-casual. Chiefs fan here. What is a Patrick Mahomes of pistols? I don't know who Patrick Mahomes is. You should get a Calibri. Can I have $5,000? Any Black Friday deals you're looking forward to? Not really. Hopefully I'll have my FFL by then and I can just buy whatever I want. Is gun law too strict? All gun law is infringement. All gun law bad. You have Glock 25 or 28. What's your opinion on them? Don't really have an opinion on them. I don't like Glocks, man. Sorry, face. Also, 380. Ugh. Rolled in Flames is great, especially realism of the canonically being shot in the ass. Also, it took me forever to remember the word surplus. Lamau. My mind was government sold guns. It's not wrong. Have you looked at any guns lately? I bought that today, and I bought that on Friday, and I bought that last Monday. So those are the recent threes. You know how it is when you're typing Glock 21 and 45 ACP. It's a good round. The gun is a little bulky for my taste, but it works. What's different on the 2.0? The firing pin block is different. I found that out the hard way when I put that slide on top, or I put the Gen 1 slide on that. The firing pin block is different. You got to take off and pull off the striker. Otherwise, it's just the trigger and the texturing and the slide cuts. So 9mm, same as 9x19, but 9x20 will not work. If you hand-loaded one into the chamber, it would probably fire that one, but it won't work in the mags. Wonder if Victor Bout has made any good sales. You know, the Merchant of Death guy that got traded for a basketball player. Worst trade in WNBA history, maybe ever. WNBA. When am I going to give a giveaway when I get to 200K? No, I've kind of stopped with most of the giveaways just because, quite frankly, it got too difficult to keep track. Also, people were just joining up to get a giveaway. I want real motherfuckers. Coworker of mine ate those eggs every day. Your coworker smelled wonderful. How's the secondhand store going? Really, I haven't done much with the secondhand store. I've been leaving it kind of sitting idle. Floor traffic, like people coming in off the street, hasn't been really high, so I'm going to do... I have to apply for the permit for a street sign, and once I get that, then I'll put that up, and then I'll do a little bit of advertising locally, but for the most part, I'm not concerned right now because they tore down the gas station and all the businesses in the plaza next to me are gone. Spent the last 5 hours gutting fish. Your 4 hours feel the same as a Halloween stream. See you in the fake boobs. That's weird. Oh, stiff. Got it. Which gun behind you did you find the most comfortable in your hands? 1911s. Leon. Not to put a weird point on it, but I would literally take a sharp stick over a Glock. Stone was in my favorite movie, The 13th Warrior. Man, Stone, you are getting popular with the jokes. Where's the store? I'm in Northern Virginia. You make me lols. Sorry, brother. Do I sell butt socks without the stock part? Asking for a friend. The money's right. Mr. Goodman, do I like the Glock 45? I literally just said I would take a sharp stick over a Glock. What was the vehicle you purchased last week? I wound up backing out of it. I was looking at a Ram, but I decided not to buy the Ram. And yes, I just stuck my hand down the front of my pants. You're fine. Yeah, I like the 1911. Do I like the Ruger GP100? Yes, it's a very good gun. Favorite gun I've got would probably be my Winchester Model 1894 and 3030. What's up, Joe? How's it going? Pretty good, Brian. Thank you for becoming an extended member. Shinier of two turds competition. PSA Dagger or Glock? Can I have the turd? You have a favorite spaghetti western? No. Good, bad, and the ugly. Gun laws suck here in Connecticut. Yes, they do. Oh, yes, you buy the Ram good. I did not buy the Ram. It was a 2013. What's the gun laws in Virginia? They're pretty simple. They're pretty relaxed, Braxton. You do need a concealed carry if you want to buy more than one handgun per month. But we don't have a mag capacity, trigger capacity. No guns are on a registry or anything like that. Have I had the Optics Ready Springfield operator? No, I have not had the Optics Ready operator yet. Are there a lot of gun laws in Virginia? Not as many as you'd think. I mean, we got red flag laws, but I've never known anybody that's been red flagged. Favorite pasta? Just angel hair spaghetti. Quick and Dead. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Can you show your... Not unless you're on my OnlyFans. I like the 1911, but my Glock 21 is golden. Dude, if you're proficient with your Glock 21, then 100% rock on. Awesome. ATF, open up. It's about goddamn time. I need my site visit for my license. Get in here, Raiders. Is it because of the beard I'm getting picked on? You're not getting picked on. They're just naming famous characters from the past. Sam told me about the store, but I didn't know the name of it. Well, the actual gun part is going to be Wind City Armory. The main part of the store is called Odds and Ends. You just sub. Thank you, sir. Do you have a lever action pistol? That would be cool, but no, I don't, Madi. Any suppressors? Yes, I have the Osprey 9, which is sitting on my couch. Okay, I was just looking for it. But yeah, so no problem fishing. Just up by the Firestone on Valley Avenue. You know where it is. Are those cheap T-Sauce 1911s any good? They run, they're functional. I personally do not say that they are good guns because I am not really promoting SDS right now. I sent an email to the CEO of SDS and I'm waiting for a response back. Mainly because if they want me to walk back on anything I said, they need to send me another sample to test. What do you think about the Taurus? Just got it and love it. It's a great choice. Very budget friendly. You get 2 mags with it. And they're very reliable if you take care of them, and they have double strike capability, so that allows you to just pull and pull and pull and pull and pull, which is pretty damn solid. Stone, is it true the Arians control the weights in the... Okay, that's a little far there, Roy. So you're just going to be a Stonewall competitor? No, fuck no. Stonewall is a full brick and mortar store. I'm not going to be a brick and mortar store. I'm mostly online. I'll have some guns available, like used guns as they come in, but it's mostly orders, suppressors, and online only. I will not be carrying a large selections of guns. Like, all the guns I buy and sell will go online onto a website, so you will not be able to just walk in and see guns displayed. I might by appointment open up the safes, but I'm not going to be that kind of guy. And honestly, it's not hard to be competition for Stonewall. They charge $75 fucking dollars or $50 for a private sale or some shit. Oh wait, the whole Class 3 SOT. Hold on, how did the criminals get Class 3 SOT? Surely they have those, right? Yeah, they have all the licenses. All jokes aside, there's no idea how you could even try to eat that stuff. I knew it would just be nasty to eat. I was worried I was going to throw up a little bit more, but I didn't. do you have to have a big license to sell guns? You have to have an ATF approved federal firearms license to sell guns. What personally do you find is the silliest gun law? What do you think is the best way to practice with your friends? Do you have accuracy competitions with your friends at times? I don't actually go out shooting with a lot of my friends, so I can't answer that question. Stone's like the last guy I went shooting with, and we were shooting at 100 yards, so kinda. The silliest gun law has probably to do with suppressors. Suppressors are literally an accessory. The ATF has admitted as such. It's an accessory to a firearm, yet it still fucking is classified as something that needs to be registered. Sorry for the rows of questions. No problem. Sorry, bro. I hope your brother has a good birthday, but I don't do shout-outs. Criminals have more rights than law-abiding citizens. 100%. Is the revolver you purchased 44 mag? Hold on. For some reason, I'm getting lag. There we go. No, it's a 460 Smith & Wesson. Hexot, what's going on? How you doing? Ramdom, what's going on? Is the We the People Glock 19 back? Not sure. That's usually like a distributor special, and I'm not sure who has that one. 5 hours of driving, finally home. What's up? Not much, dude. How you doing? Is that a 1080 Ti? No, it's actually an old GTX 980. I sold my 3090 because I'm going to be getting a 4090 from a buddy pretty soon. ATF are a joke. Yes, they are, but unfortunately, until we actually get to a point where we can actually not require the ATF to be people, then we have to play with their stupid rules. Oh, no, that is a Taurus TX22 with an American flag body. Oh, that's right, I had that Glock 19 We the People, didn't I? I need to restock on slugs. Get it! What do you think about the DB9? Not recommended. So the 980 is just a placement card for now. Yeah, it allows me to live stream, and I can play like Forza Horizon 5 on it and stuff like that. I'm not playing mini games right now. I'm just waiting. I'm going to rebuild this computer and do a whole big full tower build. This is actually the smaller case. I'm going to do an even taller case for the next build, but I'm not going to start that till I get the 4090. Been eyeballing the M9A4 Centurion. They seem nice. Very expensive, but I agree they are very nice. How'd you get your logo printed on? Very clean logo. I have a buddy down south that owns a record shop, and he does printing. The F for ATF should stand for fast food. McDonald's is far more dangerous than America's. Yeah, pretty much. Nice water-cooled loop. Hey, yeah, the CPU is on the water-cooled loop. Yeah, what do you... Yeah. Oh, look at that. Somebody threatening me. Oops. Poor guy. So what are the specs and what will they be after the GPU upgrade? So currently it's a i9 12900K on a Z790 board, 32 gigs of RAM, 3 2TB NVMe drives. I'll probably wind up, because the other case will allow me to store my video drive, so it's probably going to have about 80 terabytes of storage when I'm done. Right now it's only got 11 terabytes because I've got one big SSD hooked up. So it's going to be all water cooled except for the graphics card. I'm not going to water cool the next graphics card. But yeah, 12900K is perfect for me. I'd like to mess with the EPS. I haven't actually shot with the EPS, but I heard they're fun. Drunk Mouse, no problem, brother. Get an AM5. Here's the thing, man. I'm really not a big fan of the AMD stuff. I've had them. Before I went back, I actually had the 14900K and I got rid of it. I had a 4090 and a 14900K for a while, but I got rid of both because I wasn't using them. The AM5 platform is awesome, but Intel is still clock for clock better than AMD for gaming. When am I going to upload? Updating the logo to the foot. I haven't decided yet, man. Beretta 92 or CZ75? I'm going to go with the CZ75. Personally, there's just more variants than there are of Berettas. 22 Kawaba, most deadly. It's one of them. I almost bought a CZ75B yesterday, but it would have been close to 700. That's a little bit much money. You're upgrading from an RX 5600 XT to an EVGA 3090 for the Win Ultra was a night and day difference. 5700 at 6 band that has 24 gigs, 39. Yeah, and the 5600 was a way lower model. The 5600 XT was basically like a 1660 Super. How does your online firearm business work? Is there any certificates and such that are needed to make it run? Well, I need my business license, and then I need to have distributors set up. And then for the person buying them, they have to have a local FFL that they can ship them to. It's not a door-to-door service. You have to send them to an FFL, go in and do the paperwork. Took you 15 minutes to figure out how to format a USB drive today. I dislike computers. I'm very sorry to hear that. Intel had a lot of stability problems with the 13th, 14th, and now Ultra CPUs. Agreed. That's why I went back to the 12900K partially. I also, like I said, I got rid of the 14900K because I wasn't using it to its full potential. But honestly, AMD's not been without their share of teething issues. If you like your brand, that's fine. I don't get into like arguments as to why I like a certain brand over another brand, and you can't argue me into seeing your point of view. I don't care for AMD stuff. I think that to exercise maximum potential out of AMD stuff is way more difficult than it is out of NVIDIA and Intel stuff. But also, I am just more familiar with the Intel stuff. And I do have a Ryzen 9 system for a computer for my live streaming setup, so 619 plus all the California. I need to get a VA ID so I can order and pick them up from your store. Lols. Alienware. Alienware is very obsolete because Dell owns them and they use shitty proprietary boards and stuff. I would not buy an Alienware. TSMC causes many of the issues with sloppy work and mass production. They're the ones who also cause the yellow light of death and red ring of death for the PS3 and Xbox 360. Has Windows forced you to update? Well, I'm running Windows 11 on my main system. I'm running Windows 10 on a lot of my other computers. You don't have to do any of their updates. You can disable them. Drunk Mouse, I am seeing your comment now. I'm not sure why it wasn't showing them. It might have been holding it for some reason. You paid $85 extra for the California tax. Jesus Christ. I have not heard about a new virus going around. See, I saw that one, Drunk Mouse, here. So, I'm not sure what's causing it, but it's not me. All you people that are sitting here, new people coming in, thank you very much. If you guys can do me a big favor, I'm trying to grow the channel. In order to do that, I need to show Google that they can promote me and show me around. So I need interaction. I need you to hit the like button for me. Maybe consider getting subscribed. You don't have to give me any money. I don't give a shit about that. I want Google's money. The only time I ask you guys to give me money is if you want me to wear fake titties or stupid dresses and shit. I will do whatever I want, whenever I want, because you guys want, but you got to fucking pay me for that stuff. But for the normal stuff, if you guys are having a chill freaking time and you're sitting there going, hey, I like talking to this guy and I like talking to that guy, you know, just hit the like button because it shows Google, hey, this guy's promotable. Are you talking about the comments on the videos? A few people have had issues. I'm not sure what it is, but according to all the research I've been doing, it's something wrong with your phones, not mine, or my site, because everybody else can leave comments. I get hundreds of comments, so thinks you're spreading misinformation because of your verbiage. Gotcha. On mobile, you can double tap the like. Yep. It was recorded to shrink 2 feet in Albania. Right. I always hit the like button, but it looks so much happier and perkier on the Halloween stream. Yeah. Any 10mm pistol you'd recommend? Yeah, honestly, a Glock 40, full 6-inch. Smith & Wesson M&P 10. Hey, eat fish? No, not for $2 fucking. I better open up my goddamn Cash App and see $5,000. Hello, Chills. Just bought a 20 TA for $25. Kind of feel like I stole it. You did steal it for $25. That's an insane price, my friend. Good for you. Joe, what do you recommend for my next Curio and Relic pistol? If you don't have one, try to get yourself a break action 455 Webley. You should be able to Curio and Relic those. God, I'm starting to overheat and I don't know why. See, if I've been wearing fake titties, you'd be seeing nipples right now. Just saying. I was looking at those. Thanks. They're pretty cool, man. Now, you could run some very low load, like weak loaded 45s out of those too as well. That's a stupid question. One doesn't like guns. Any stomach problems after eating the duck eggs? No, but my poop smells exactly like the eggs. Sorry. They seem like they take a weird cartridge. Yeah, so it takes the Webley 455 cartridge, but again, you can run like black powder 45 ACP cartridges. Believe it or not, I've seen it run, and they'll work. Do I own polymer guns? No, that's an independent company that was privately owned. I don't actually own the company Polymer Guns. After eating the eggs, Joe ate a deviled egg, and it made me sick. Yes, and part of me wanted to cut the remaining eggs in half and put them in the deviled eggs tray and see who ate them. But I was at a party that would not have appreciated it, and I might have gotten my ass kicked. My Irons would hate me if I shot black powder at the indoor range. Yeah, probably. What is your best video, and are the videos from the channel you recommend for a novice level of under... There isn't one that I can really recommend. I gotta hold my breath. Give me a second. I could have blamed it on your brother, Stone. I think Smith & Wesson, and there's a couple others. I don't know many gun companies that are publicly owned. Senshiro, yes, when I get the hiccups, I have floating ribs, so it exacerbates the situation, so I have to hold my breath in order to get my hiccups to stop. If I just completely stop the function of my lungs, it causes my ribs to not move as much. All mags are important. Mag lives matter.
It was a call to action.
Joe doesn't have COVID. Maybe I'm just really good at holding my breath. I do a lot of underwater mermaid shit. When Joe was holding his breath, I thought he was farting. Well, that would be a way to expel the air, but that's a weird track to go to. That would mean I have a tear in an artery somewhere, and then like in my stomach lining, and then the air's getting from my lungs down to there somehow, and then I'd be farting out my body, and that'd be weird. Also, I'm a guy, I don't fart. I rip ass.
Did he just say that?
Yes, he did. Quail eggs are very delicious. Dude, I'm not a big fan of eggs anymore. Probably won't be for a while, but I'll take your word for it, my friend.
Quail! Quail!
Like Dan Quail? Dan Quail makes them? Underwater mermaid shit. Joe, 2024. I can't wait for this year to end. Mainly because I'm going to get a lot of money back on my taxes. Anywho, I will be going to the range with this guy on the HK. This is going to make my HK all John Wick and shit, because his first gun was an HK P30 and the VP9 is just a striker-fired version of the P30, and I'm going to put this motherfucker on there and I'm going to have a comped motherfucking VP9. What does it mean if you hold your nose and try to blow out your ears, but instead your eyes want to pop out? That means that your cavities are connected between your sinus and your eye sockets, and that's weird. If you had tits on your back, I'd marry you. If you had a penis on your forehead, you'd make a lot more money. I could justify buying the CZ if I lived in a free state with normal mags. Here's an idea, just move to a regular frickin' state. HK2000 V3. They're fine. I'm not a big fan of them. The only reason I bought this HK VP9 was here I got it for such a goddamn good price that even adding this comp, I'm still hundreds less than retail. Hundreds less than wholesale, actually. I want candy. I make too much money in California. My friends and family and wives here too. I'm happy for you, but you're not allowed to complain anymore. I gave you your out. You didn't take it. I gotta go and catch some shut-eye. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Senchiro, thank you very much for coming along. Freedom pin and the other nonsense is removable. Shh, don't tell anybody. Ha! Dick on the chin or upper lip would be pretty special. No, fucking straight unicorning that shit. And it's gotta be at least 11 inches long. I love the VP9. What's your thoughts on the CC9? Too little, too late, man. It's not a good. It's a gun that was outdated before it came to be. Uh-oh, they're doing a graffiti painted Tokarev 12 gauge bullpup for a $200. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm saying that, sorry. What? Sorry. I just like saying that. Messy but special. Yeah. I'm 29. I'm obsessed with Wee Bear shows. Okay? That means you get smacked in the face when you nod. Hey, you know what? If you're going to go obscene, you might as well be ostentatious with it. Horrible. When I can get out, I'm going to. No. You're not allowed to complain anymore because you fucking justified it. When you justify it, you're stuck, and I don't want to hear anything else about it. You live there now. Fucking deal with it. Sorry, drunk. Hey, Mrs. Mouse, smack your husband. Thank you. I have that Tokarev in black with a can. It runs. But is it on your back? Well, she's at work right now, but we'll tell her you said that. Tell her I want her to smack the living shit out of you, please. You deserve it. You play Black Ops. Every time I... Never mind. I was going to say something really stupid, but I probably shouldn't. She's done it before. She'll do it again. I'm on my PC and it let me comment on your short. So it's a phone issue. I told you, it's a phone issue. Uninstall your YouTube and reinstall it and log back in. Or change your account. Switch to another account and switch back. See what happens. Immediately after smoking meth, here's the Mark 1. It's a shotgun, but also a rifle. Also, it's terrible. We're not fixing it. Also, never disassemble or clean it. Yeah, pretty much, Pepe. Just picked up a Smith & Wesson Airweight. Nice little piece. Yeah, I've shot a couple of those, man. They're a bit of a handful if you use the power loads. I'm in California. It's a fine country. Did your dictator tell you to say that? I just downloaded the new COD. Like white COD? Like ocean COD? God damn it. Van costs 4 times more than the shoddy. It's in the red book we were issued. Ah, gotcha. Californians can only have one sexuality, which is Metro, and 3 haircuts. You can either have the half-shaved flop over, which I've had, the full-on hipster, and clean-cut American person there. How did the Glorifier Ear Pro work out? It actually worked out pretty good. I didn't connect it to my phone or anything, but for noise cancellation, it was pretty good. Had 2 levels only, which was a little weird. Maybe I just didn't go through them all correctly. But when you tap it, it would like go dark. It would stop noise cancellation, then it would come back. But I had no problem the whole time we were using them. I'm going to call it a night. Was going to hope to see it hit 100 likes. Wait, wrenches. Hey, I need somebody to hit the like button, please. Please. If you hit the like button, I don't have to send wrenches out to Alexandria to sell his booty. And it's not really a good booty. I've seen it in real life. Don't make him go and sell his booty. For only 1 like, you can help save a man's booty hole. There you go, wrenches. You're good. I missed the days when guns were shown in cartoons and didn't get people's panties. Did you see that they're freaking, they changed, like, the bidip, that's all, boys. They made, like, Elmer Fudd's shotgun a freaking, no, I didn't hit the like. I want you guys to be honest. They changed his shotgun to an axe, so when he chases the Bugs Bunny. Sterling, I've retired from Alexandria. No, you said you were going to Annandale. You were trying to trick me. But hey, your butthole's safe, man. You're good. For now. Let's see if this is still in stock. Holy shit, it's still in stock. Somebody needs to go on there and buy it. So if you go on to Palmetto right now, threaded gold barrel FDE Trump 45, but it's $750. That was last stream, wrenches. You go where I tell you to, bitch. Yep, and it's still in stock. I don't know how. I'm not buying one because, you know, fuck that. But although if somebody donated $500 right now, I will take the other $250 and buy it. No, it's a Trump 45, so 45th president. He was a 45th president. Do you make it to Vegas for SHOT Show? I will be going next year. I did not go last year because I was helping my buddy's dad's store while he was at SHOT Show. No, I wasn't. Was I? No. I just didn't go. Why is it tip orange? Because that's a gold threaded barrel protector. You still here out the far? Are you still here? We got to get you a Glock watch to match your Glock tattoo. You can kiss my bunghole. If you were my neighbor, I would invite you for a steak every Saturday. If you were my neighbor, I'd take you up on it. To match the hair mousse. Sorry, had to. Had to do it to him. I'm going to go vote. Now I'm going to sit on my front porch and ask people, but refuse to tell them who I voted for. Yep. That's the way we do it around here. Why don't Kimbers make it on the wall? Because I sold my Kimbers. I cook very delicious steaks. It's in Vegas. I'll start looking for a room tomorrow. No, Homer! I can't do that voice. And I can only do the Homer voice on accident. Aw, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not right. Bart, 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 Bart. Yeah, Stone. So when you and the wife and the kids come up, I'll actually put you up in a hotel because I don't want you sleeping in my store. Hey, Big Diddy, where's your baby oil? Motherfucker, I don't use baby oil. I use fucking Mio, bro. Leaves red all over you. Get that shit right.
Elmer love everybody.
Everybody, here we go. Look at that. We have a 460 Smith & Wesson. You sleep in the gun room. Sorry, we don't like it.
Sold the Kimbers, kept the Glocks. I'll sell whatever the fuck I want. I can also be the Weasel from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Time to kill the rabbits.
Because it's the same voice. XXC Strokes, you again. Hey, it's me. What you gonna do, buddy? You gonna come over here and do somebody? Come on, I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. Come on, right here. Put him up. Put him up. I'll get you right. I ain't afraid of you. That one actually kind of hurt, though. It kind of caught me right there when it shouldn't be. Like, what the fuck are you doing up there? Anyway. Feeling better? I'm alright, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Besides the fact that fucking SAR USA took $370 from me, motherfuckers. You have bad news. Those two Wilson Combat Mags I got for $30. They're Commander models. I got good news for you, Drunk Mouse. The good thing about a frame is you can always cut it shorter. You're welcome. Happy birthday to you. Which store link doesn't work? Oh, mine? Hold on. It's probably an old link. That happens to you and many more. Hey, somebody ordered something last month. That was cool. I've had 8 clicks. Yeah, something happened to my links. I'll have to change them all. Hold on.
I want to eat apples and bananas.
I like to eat apples and bananas. Work for me. I have an OG Tree RP. I got to get a 1912 Commander now or send the mags to Joe. I don't have a Commander. Keep that shit. Did Blacksmith ever settle up? Yes, they have paid up. However, they are now on the regular payment amount and scheduling. They say they have some new stuff coming out. If they want me to actually work with them, they are going to have to pay what everybody else pays. They had an option to get in for 1/3 the price of any other future sponsorships, but they decided that they wanted to play fucking games. So... why do some 8-round magazines make the slide stick on press checks on 1911s? It's the shape of the follower, design of the followers. You ever grab the optic to pull back through slide? Yeah, absolutely, because if it's a good optic and a good slide, then you should be able to all fucking day long. James Brown says, happy birthday. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. Do I have an EA witness? Yes, just not on the wall. I'm going to send them to you and sign them in white paint pen. Why don't you have a 1911 Commander? Fine, I'll buy one. Send them. First thing I heard was Elmo, and the first thing I saw was a gun wall. What the fuck?
Haha! You better not fuck with me!
Would you prefer SpongeBob?
Oh, I don't know what you're doing. I'm so tired of all these bullshits. I'm gonna stand out here and kick the shit out of you. Isn't that right, Patrick?
I guess so, Bob.
That's what I thought. I'm not sticking my sponge in a squirrel.
If they stick, can you still sell them for reloading? What? Top 3 R's. Okay. R. R? R. That's my top 3 R's. Kind of want to get a 44 Magnum Curio and Relic. Do you know of any models? Probably going to have to be something like an old Smith & Wesson, dude, because they were out long enough ago. I think you can get some of those. Reminds me of Mickey Mouse on South Park. Destroyed my childhood. Oh! Come on down to South Park, where we'll give your wife a ride. Oh! I said use, not sell. Eh? I don't want a single action like an old Smith & Wesson would be cool. Yep. Top 3 AGs. Probably like Garfield. AG! And then you got Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes. AG! And then you've got probably Joe Swanson. AG. Hello, Pankaj Kumar Pankaj. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I probably butchered the hell out of your name, but I apologize, sir. Us American people can't do shit. Favorite Looney Tunes? See, I kept saying Warner Brothers. You're right. It's Looney Tunes. Kind of like them all. I was a big Yosemite Sam fan back in the day, and then The Martian. Oh, I'm going to blow up the Earth. What is this rabbit doing here? He's causing me nothing but trouble. He took my 247 modulator. I don't know anything about the 44 Magnums. I heard there are some you can use multiple different cartridges in. Do you know about that, like an Alaskan or something? Well, there are some that have interchangeable cylinders, but out of a 44 Magnum, you can run 44 Special, and I think another one. I can't remember exactly. You play GTA? Not in a long time. They're all boring now. I'm waiting for GTA 6, but that's a long wait for a train ain't coming anytime soon. A train. Yes, I called it a train.
That train ain't coming yet.
Have you ever played Airsoft? No, I haven't done any, like, real Airsoft stuff. I've just done plinking and shiz. You like the 40 cal Glock 22 or a crappy 1911? I gotta tell you, Tyler, Glock is for those pussies out there. It don't matter who you are. If you're a pussy, you can always run a Glock. You gotta be a real fucking man to run a 1911. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you're gonna have like a rainbow fucking Glock tattoo, then you got a Glock 40, you know? You got a Glock in your Rari. I got Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. That was a good game. I know what? Good. It itches. You've got what we call a fetish then. It's not a problem. You do you, bugaboo. You know, there was another old Desert Eagle for sale at auction house, and 357 Magnum sold for around 22. Fuck that, dude. That's more than a new one costs. 40 is way better, though. I've never had one jam, unlike my old 1911. That... Okay. I don't know what you want me to talk about, because if you actually look at the way they're built, that explains why, Tyler. And I've done that a few times on here. For a quick breakdown, for those of you that are wondering why a Glock can chew up anything, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing that it can, pick up your Glock right now. Make sure it's unloaded, and look through the side of it. You can literally look from one side of the frame to the other because it has super loose tolerances. That's the only reason your Glock can chew up anything. It's because it has ridiculously loose tolerances, whereas a 1911 is built to a much tighter tolerance than a Glock. So yes, the odds that it can jam are higher with a quality 1911 than they are with a shitty entry-level fucking Glock. So, and again, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's fucking AK principle. AKs have super loose tolerances, so they run everything. Glocks have super shit tolerances, so they run anything. But don't call it a quality firearm. It has superiority through mediocrity. They said, how shitty can we make this gun while still making it reliable? Glock is what happens when Austria builds a high point. Panfoglios, they're nice. People hate on the 365 AXG Legion, but it's not a bad thing. No, that's a hell of a good shooting gun. Honest Outlaw thinks it's one of his favorites. You still bitching about Glock? No, not bitching, but somebody said that they like it because their 40 cal Glock doesn't jam like their 1911, and I was just going through and explaining why. Again, your Glock runs great, fine, perfect. Glock can be a dependable, save-your-life gun. It's boring as shit, and I would rather eat a boiling fucking rock. What's up, Barnes? Haven't seen you in a week or so. Hey, man, my G34 isn't shitty. No, it's mediocre. By design. Didn't say it was shitty. I said it was mediocre. It's my EDC, and I love it. My first Legion, too. Like I said, Honest Outlaw loves it. It was in his list that he just made of his top favorite pistols. Dude, I bought my AKR in it with the desert with a friend last week, and the clip holding the FCG and my AK was loose and the trigger fell out. Yeah, but I bet it was still firing. What do you think of a 458 SOCOM? I've only owned one, and it tore the seat in my Ram, so I sold it because it was being a bitch. But I had a Sharps Brothers Shark frame with a 458 SOCOM build on it. I took it home. It cut the leather seat in my Ram, and I literally sold it the next day because it pissed me off. Yeah, the 320 Flux Legion Raider is cool, but not for $2,500. What's the black and tan behind you? That's the Taurus TX22 22 long rifle. Glock 29's protected you, so it has earned your respect. And like I've always said, Paul, it'll save your life. It's going to be easy to maintain. It's reliable as long as you don't limp wrist it because of its mediocrity. Hodge Road Mouse. What? Paid $1,400 for my Raider. That's a good price, dude. If you got the Raider Legion for $1,400, you did good. AK failed me in the desert. I learned how to reassemble it when I got back home, but if it happened in a gunfight, you'd be dead. Unfortunately, yeah, I like my G26 for its mediocrity. To me, it's a tool, and I don't care if it gets scratched up. There you go. I also don't care if my $2,000 guns get scratched up. I've literally chucked a $2,000 CZ downrange. Any gun is a tool to me. I don't give a shit what it is. I'll chuck anything downrange. I plan on throwing that ST. So here's one I'm going to show you guys, okay? Like, street price, they're about $3,700. That's an STI DVC Tactical that I just put on layaway today. And when I pick it up, I'm throwing that son of a bitch downrange. Don't give a shit. It's a tool. I may take the optic off, though. Is that a Beretta? Yes, it's a Model 51, though, so it's the single stack 9. It's really fun in the desert. Yeah, I like to think Glocks are the Hondas of the gun world. Super reliable, tons of aftermarket, and if you dump a bunch of money into it, it outperforms many. That's one way to look at it, Doshline. I also think of it as the hummus of the gun world, because hummus by itself is plain. When you add shit to it, it gets good. So that's the way I look at it. You threw the SD9 yesterday. Yeah, but I threw it on grass. Didn't even type it right, Ben. What's your opinion on the FNX 45? Good gun, still overpriced though. If I can get one for about $600, I'll be happy. What kind of gun did Speedy Gonzalez's cousin have? I don't know. Would you treat a Nighthawk Custom as a tool? 100%. It's a tool. At the end of the day, it's a tool. If I drop it, whatever. Hummus D's. Thank you, DB. I want a Skeet 20 gauge. What should I get? I've never gone skeet shooting with a 20 gauge, so yeah. What is it, 10 o'clock? We're doing good. When I had first found your channel, I asked you if you had to handle that firearm before. What's your opinion on the M1951 now? That one has a live round stuck in it, so I have not fired that one since I got it. I need to take it to the range and get the round out somehow. Or you can't say skeet. You can say skeet, you just can't say it 4 times, otherwise, what's his name shows up? T.I. and those other guys. Yeah! What would you recommend for a great mid-range 40 caliber pistol? High power, 40 cal, competition model. They go for about $1,500. I consider that mid-range. Little John, thank you. Who needs this many guns? Me. Ooh, me. Can I have this many guns? Can I have that many guns? I have a lot more guns in this, but that's the guns that are up on the wall today. I want this many guns. Me. You got to do the cooking, but the book. What? Buy the book, you mean? Nunya, you've been here a bunch of times. Either that or you're a different Nunya and you need to stop copying all the other Nunyas. Why? Why, oh, why did I get timed out for 186,000? Oh, somebody hid you. Have you heard of the comrade? I'm going to unhide you, but I'm going to time you out for a year. There you go. It's your 1886 original. No, that's actually a non-firing replica that I got at a flea market. Looks really good, but it's non-firing. I lost all my boats in a gun accident. I lost all my accidents in a gunboat. I dare you to watch Truck on Fire. Nah, I'm good. Definitely like the Rock Island, and it's really easy to shoot it mid-range. Yes, Rock Island makes a good gun. It's beautiful. Yeah, I thought so too. My grandfather used to work for Winchester Repeating Arms. He worked there for like 40 years. So, yeah, that's the reason I like Winchesters. Help! 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 What's the long barrel revolver? That, my friend, is the Smith & Wesson 460 XVR. It's an X-frame like the Smith & Wesson 500, but it's chambered in 460 Magnum, which is actually a 45 caliber cartridge. It's .452, if you're going to go by that metric. It can fire 454 Casull, 45 Long Colt, and 460 Magnum. Canik is a good learning brand. Opinion? Yes, I agree, buddy. It is actually a pretty good, solid brand, and it does well. Winchester's been doing the Lord's work since the Civil War. Pretty much, my friend. What's the most expensive gun you have, my man? It all depends on when you ask me, because every now and then I've had super expensive guns. I don't really go into prices because I have connections all over the place. I have never paid retail for a gun, even when it was brand new, so it's kind of hard for me to say, oh, you know, because I'm buying a $4,000 race gun for $2,500, but that's still not my most expensive gun, so it's like, that's worth it. So the 460 Magnum, dude, that's the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, you can buy it. You're in Cali, right? I think it's on the Rester. The Micro Kimber makes the DB9 look like trash. The DB9 makes the DB9 look like trash. I've done 2 videos on them. I don't recommend the DB9 pistol. It's got a terrible fucking trigger. How much for you to carry Chiappa as an EDC for a year? Pay for my tits. What do you think of reverse osmosis filtration? Is that where you pee in someone's mouth? My Gramps has an original Beretta M9 from when his dad served. That's awesome. What do you recommend for a first handgun? So I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody, Sarn, excuse me. Go to a gun range. If there's one that lets you rent guns, that's even better, but put a bunch of guns in your hand. What you need to do is find a gun that fits comfortably in your hand, that you can comfortably hold and shoot. Once you've done that, that will help you decide what works. I can tell you what guns are reliable. I can't tell you what's going to be a good gun for you. I apologize. I don't know, but it can use a lot of different cartridges. What happened to your 686? Sold it. No, breast this stream. $250. I'll put them on the rest of the stream. Oh, wait, we're at 10 o'clock. $350. I'll put them on the rest of the stream. What's your opinion on EOTech holographic sights? I think EOTechs are a little overpriced. I like actually Hollow Sun and Swamp Fox better. I know, because I'm not a good enough shooter to take full advantage of a good sight, so I tend to prefer cheaper stuff. They're the same exact size and perform around the same on the Chrono. Interesting. Hello, David. TSOS 1911s, question mark. Thoughts, question marks. They seem to run. You can do what you want with them. I don't recommend them just because I'm having disagreements with the company CEO right now. So until he and I actually have a conversation and he steps up and gives me another review sample to prove that the forging on the one I had was a fluke and not the rule that's proven by the exception, I'm not recommending them to anybody. Oh, you're crazy. How could you sell that beautiful 686? Because revolvers are not the end-all be-all in my life. I'm actually selling that, and I just put it up on the wall today because I realized I don't want it. All your answers are spot on. You people in here should listen to everything this man has to say. If he answered your question, listen to him. Thank you, buddy. When somebody asks me an honest question like you do, I try to be as forthright and honest as I can. I do appreciate when people can recognize that. The rest of the time, I'm a dumbass. You use Vortex. Vortex is decent. I know that some of theirs you had to remove your rear sight to lock them down. I thought that was silly, but Vortex is a pretty good brand. How do you fix a tolerance on the Glocks to make them more efficient? So all guns have coatings on them. The vast majority of them have coatings. If you're getting any kind of like sluggishness or drag on your gun, you could always polish all your internal surfaces, the rails, the internal rails on the slide. You could polish your sear a little bit, but I wouldn't go crazy. Your disconnector, excuse me. You can just go in and really polish things out, your feed ramps, things like that, and it can make it a little bit more efficient. Canik SFT feels like there's tons of value. Yeah, the SFT is a great one. Can I trust you with those? Well, all the people I took them off of their corpses, they didn't mind. What should my next purchase be? My budget's $1,000. I would say like a M&P comp, or a Canic Rival S, or a Springfield operator. You can get the basic operators for right around $1,000. Or get yourself like a Henry X. You can usually get those in like 357 or 44 for right about $1,000. Any one of those would be good choices. Your DB9 ran 187 grain? Holy shiz. Why does the paperwork at the gun store basically suggest selling the gun is a bad thing, such as being a felon? So they added 2 questions to it. It used to be right after the first question. The first question is, are you the actual buyer or transferee of this firearm? Yes, if you're the one buying it. The second question used to say, are you purchasing this firearm with the sole intent to sell, distribute, give away this firearm to somebody who is not allowed to own, possess, or be near a firearm due to question C? And then it reiterated that, are you planning on selling this to somebody who's not by law allowed to own a gun? So they ask 2 extra questions to make sure that you're actually reading the questions, and they're trying to make sure that you're not committing a straw purchase. For those of you that don't know, let's discuss what a straw purchase is right now, because there's ways that you can gift, and then there are straw purchases, family or not. If you buy a gun for somebody who by law cannot buy that gun themselves, that is a straw purchase. What that means is, if your buddy does not have a concealed carry, but he wants 2 pistols in 1 month here in the state of Virginia, and he gives you the money to buy the gun because he couldn't buy the gun yet, that's a straw purchase, period. Doesn't matter if he's not a felon, doesn't matter why. He was not legally allowed to buy a second handgun within 30 days. By buying that handgun for him, you commit what's called a straw purchase. You can both be charged with a felony. If you have a family member buy you a gun because you cannot buy that gun yourself, you're 18 and you want a pistol, you give your dad the money to buy the gun, even though he's your father, because you paid him to buy the gun, that's a straw purchase. You are both subject to the felonies. If your father gifts you a gun without asking for money, if you are not paying him for the gun, that is 100% legal. But if you in any way get a gun for somebody who cannot buy that gun themselves at that time, it's a straw purchase. So don't fucking do it. Thank you for the info on T-Sauce. I'm sad to hear it. I was looking at a bunch of 1911s. So here's the thing, Sonny. If I hadn't stripped the finish off the gun, I probably wouldn't have noticed the forging issues. That doesn't make it right. Okay? The gun ran flawless, unsuppressed. But as soon as I put a suppressor on that gun, I'd get 40 to 50 rounds and it would start sticking. It wouldn't go back in a battery because of the coating on it. So I took the coating off, and that's when I found the flaws in the forging. I sent an email to SDS. I made a video. It's got a lot of views. Did they lie to me? Well, I showed clearly that the rails were 2-piece and that the forging, that they wound up sending me pictures of a forging, but it had pits, voids, and it was completely not milled correctly. Like, I couldn't get it flat without taking 2 to 3 thousandths extra off. And I meant 20 thousandths. Sorry. It would have been a noticeable. It would have looked like a fucking Glock. You would have been able to see through it to get it flat. So when I sent him these emails, he basically told me, you know, he wanted the gun back. I'd already sold it to a buddy. I said, I can get the gun back, but what are your intentions with it? Oh, well, we want to check it out. I'm like, that's fine, but I want my gun back. You do not have my permission to keep my firearm if I send it back to you. Well, then he sends me some 480p bullshit pictures showing that it was forged and said, here, show these to your customers and your people on YouTube and tell them it's forged, okay? So instead of dealing with me, they just decided to cut off communications because I wouldn't let them keep a gun that they built wrong. Rather than step and saying, oh, well, that one's fucked up, let us take care of it, or that one's fucked up, why don't you come to our factory and check out the guns? No, instead they just said, here's 4 pictures of it being forged, show these to your audience, which I've never showed because other than a couple of snippets of it, because they were 480p, you couldn't see shit. Why so many guns? Because I like them. The gun runs good. If you don't have a concealed carry in the state of Virginia, Roy, you can only buy 1 handgun. If you have a concealed carry, you can buy as many as you want. If you had to do a crime once for the crime to never happen again, what crime would you do? Jaywalking. Do you ever need powder coating services? I do powder coating. I don't personally, but that's cool. Send me an email, thejiminnyshow.com, or excuse me, jiminnyshow@gmail.com, so I have your information. Scarecrows in Arkham Asylum for continuing to make straw purchases. All tea sauces, they're 1911s, they're PX9s, or PX57s. They all have a tag on them saying that they're forged. They are forged, but they look like they were forged using a Bob the Builder toolkit. So if I paid my dad to buy me a hunting gun, that's a straw purchase. Yes. If Cappy, if you cannot buy the gun yourself, and you give the money for the gun to anybody, your dad, your mom, your friend, anybody is getting the money from you to buy the gun to give back to you because you cannot buy the gun, that is a felony, according to the law. Who once stole a pack of gum? He's bald, man. Thinning man. Not completely bald. I don't have a yarmulke spot, just thin hair. You'll be fine. I'm also the man that had fake tits 3 times last week. Any budget 1911s you'd recommend it? Seriously, thank you for the info. It all depends on what you're looking to spend, Sonny. Budget to you might not be budget to me. So there's entry-level 1911s that can be as little as $350. T-Sauce and Rock Island both make them. For me, I consider budget between $700 and $1,000. So I'd say like a Springfield Operator, a Fusion Firearms, Bull Armory. They all make guns between $700 and $1,000. That would be good choices for you. Is it still a straw purchase if you're legally allowed to buy it, but seller won't sell to you due to discrimination? Yes. If somebody else buys the gun using your money, yes. Now, if somebody that didn't know you wanted the gun were to buy the gun and then you made a private sale arrangement, that's different. But if you give them the money for the gun before they buy the gun, or with the intent to buy the gun, or with the after intent of buying the gun, it's still a straw purchase because you could not buy that gun. Now, you could have gone somewhere else to buy the gun, is what they would wind up telling you. How many people actually enforce straw purchases? If I know you're blatantly committing a straw purchase, I will not allow you to buy the gun. I will kick your ass out. Because the fine for completing a straw purchase knowingly is $250,000 and you can lose your FFL. So, no offense, ain't shit you got that's worth my fucking license. And I'm not going to jail because you want a gun. So firearms dealers, gun stores are encouraged to decline the sale for any reason. And most states are an at-will service. If you come in... Now, here's a thing that I should be enforcing, and I do enforce it if it's overly blatant. If you come into my store smelling heavily of marijuana, you're not buying a fucking gun from me for at least 30 days. Because by checking no on the federal document saying you're not using marijuana, while my eyes are burning because you're smoking pure fucking strain, you're committing a felony, and I'm allowing you to. So yeah, we are encouraged to not sell guns to people. Do I like the HK VP40? I've got the 9, so the 40 would be just as good. What if they give you gift cards? It doesn't matter what the payment is. If you are not able to buy the gun, and you, in any way, it doesn't matter if you give blowjobs to somebody for a gun. If you couldn't buy the gun, and you received the gun, because you provided goods, services, hand jobs, blowjobs, cookies, cakes, spaghetti, whatever the case is, if you compensate a person for a firearm that you could not buy yourself, it's a felony, according to the law. And was disagreeing me. No problem. My wife gets my guns in her name only because I always get delayed and she gets approved in minutes. That's different, Michael. Most states, including Virginia where I live, there's an expectation of availability and access in a marriage for firearms. So as long as you are both clear and free citizens, neither of you have felonies, that's completely different. My wallet is crying looking at the Springfield. What was less than $700? What about less than $700? You can usually find a Garrison for like between $650 and $700. Otherwise, you could look at a lot of the T-Sauce line. Again, I don't care for them, but you can. The Gerson lines, those are decent. Even the Taurus 1911s are okay. You finally get your FFL. Nope, we're this close though. They're working on it right now. Are you interested in the PSA X57? I'm going to get it just because it's cool. I wouldn't say I'm interested. I'm going to get it because I need to do it for a video. I don't care for Glock 20. You said something about some pups. Yeah, I'm going to the SPCA tomorrow to look at some dogs. I'm probably only going to go to like 11 or midnight tonight. That way I can get some sleep and go. I have to get my place cleaned up so I can have dogs. Do I like the Taurus TH40? Yeah, it's fine. I've had the TH9 and the TH10. What if one spouse has a felony? Now, that gets into a gray area. You got to check your local rules and municipalities and stuff. I know that it's still legal for one to have the firearms, but they have to be locked up 100% of the time. They cannot be left out or available, and the keys cannot be left in an easily accessible place, at least in the state of Virginia. That's what I was told. But you are discouraged from having firearms if you're married to a felon. Gerson high power OPS for the win. Yes, I love that gun. My papa bought me my first gun as a teen for bird hunting. That's fine. Yes, you may come. I give you permission. Do it now. Enjoy it. Is that why I love having the collector's license? Because I can legally buy curio and relics as long as they are curio and relics, and I put them in my book and report it to California. Yeah, that's a interesting thing. Can you handle 10 millimeter? Depends on which hole it goes in. Who the fuck was trying to charge me? I have to pee. Felon cannot have ready access to it. Yeah, that's what I said. Your thoughts on wood grips on 1911s? Take it or leave it. I really don't like them. What kind of dogs do you like? Mostly short hair. I'm going to get a male dog because male dogs have a better temperament to being trained. I like larger dogs, at least 60 pounds. So, dude, it's only $30 for 3 years. And I think it's $10 for renewal. Yeah, but you can't resell them, and you can't resell them as a dealer, and you can't buy from distributors and stuff. Thanks for taking my question. No problem. All right, look at my wall real quick. I gotta go pee. I'm gonna turn off the sound. It's fine. I'm getting there. The phone's farther away from me than I thought. Where the fuck is it? I've just been standing off to the side for like 30 seconds reading these. I'm getting tired fast. Pit bulls and American dogs. You have a great night, man, and thanks for the answers. All right, Tyler, you have a good one, man. Get a cane Corso. If I told you the number of times people have told me to do that, I don't like them. Sorry. I'm just not a cane Corso fan. Sorry. What about Susu? What about her? Somebody's got heartburn. That somebody was me. You know why I got heartburn? Me neither. Hey, look at that. Your streams make me smile. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Oh, there's finally a picture of the X320. X5. That's cool. Wait a fucking second. It's got the AXG release and the AXG fucking side panels. Why would they go... What the hell? What a shitty thing to do. What are you drinking? Straight Pepto-Bismol, man. How can you drink that shit? What's the mystery gun on the very bottom? That's a Keltec KS7. I've got heartburn, so I'll drink whatever I need to stop it. Boil a ginger and drink it. It gets rid of the heartburn. I hate ginger with a passion. What happened to Susu? Susu's still here. Nothing happened. Why can you drink that? Nothing wrong with Pepto, man, if it makes you feel better. Wait, what was this grid organizer shit? Oh, it's for Pelican cases. Damn. I like the Pepto with Duracool in it. Dude, my eyes are so tired right now, I can't even read this shit. Can I have the rest of your Pepsto? Yes. Wait, no, I need it. Do you still have that guitar? Yes, I do. Still have all the guitars, actually. People are being cheap-ass bitches and not buying fucking entries. That break-in the middle of town really happened. Yes, it really happened. It's not a lie. Oh, and they said it was only a dozen guns. That's a lie. I'm going to read it to you as if I was the news, okay? Hold on a second. The Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms and Explosives is investigating a gun store burglary at Middletown Firearms in Virginia in the morning of October 28th, the ATF said. Surveillance footage showed 3 suspects go into the store and steal approximately 17 firearms as one suspect kept watch. They escaped in a silver-white Kia Soul with Maryland plates. The ATF will partner with Frederick County Sheriff's Office and the firearms industry to find the suspects involved. The National Shooting Sports Foundation says they match the ATF's reward of up to $5,000 for information leading to the arrest and convictions of those responsible in the theft. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't 17. Also, they left the car they drove through the door. What's up? So, literally, that's sitting at the store. Yeah, they fled in it. And that's why you don't trust your local fucking news. How many was it? 700? It was more than 17 for sure. And it fucking sucks because most of those were frickin', handguns, which means they're going to be harder to notice people. Yeah, well, the Kia Soul is literally one of the most stolen guns or cars ever. And also, fucking went through an entire security gate. Didn't break the car. Might be a shit car, but it took out the front door to a gun store. Brother, my Ram 3500 turbo diesel just blowed up. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Fuck no. I'm not giving any information about the state of the guns in that store, but I will tell you, no. That shit is crazy. It is, man. So, if you've ever been to the store, how you see it, how's it is. Pepto and orange Gatorade. Drunken Mouth, hope you had a great time. She's hoping you had a good time, man. Did you have a good time? I go into Sheets for 5 minutes to get me some drinks, come out, and the wife's putting 87 octane in my Ram 3500 turbo diesel. Oh, dude, you should have just drained it right there in the parking lot, bro. That's crazy. How the hell did that gas thing even fit in the diesel tank? Or is it the other way around? Favorite shotgun, Mossberg 930. It's you! Yes, Neva. Hey, Shogun, welcome to the bronze level. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for signing up. Thank you, Susu. I had a great time. Arizona's beautiful and so much fun. And hot! Whoa. Gun nuts. What's the point? Usually to keep the guns in one piece. Because if you take the nuts out of the gun, they tend to fall apart. Thoughts on the 92X Performance? It's an awesome gun. It's very expensive, $1,600, but it's a very nice gun. She said we need a Toyota Sienna, so she blows up your $75,000 truck just to tell you to get a different truck. You know, it'll probably cost you the same for the divorce. Just saying. What's your opinion on Canics? I like them. They're pretty good. Pretty good triggers. Overall, the designs are pretty nice. They're pretty good, though. Kind of cold at night. That does happen. Sand is not a good insulator. And in case you never noticed, most of Arizona is sand. Hey, all you people that are still here, I do this every hour or so. It's called a call to action, call to arms. I need you guys, if you haven't, hit the like button because it shows Google that they can recommend my channel to other people. It gets rid of shadow banning, all that other bullshit that you have to deal with when you make content on YouTube. I don't do this for a living, but I would like to make a little bit of extra money. Every time we make a little extra money on the channel, it goes into buying stuff for the channel. Literally, you guys paid for that, right? That revolver. So I'll do some videos with it, and I appreciate the shit out of you guys for doing it. But literally, if you just click that, if you want to subscribe to see more shit, great. But subscribe if you want to see that stuff. But basically what you're doing is you're telling Google, hey, you know what? Give him some of your money. You guys don't have to give me any money. If you become a member, that's cool as shit because you get early access when I remember to put up videos. But in general, it just helps me fucking just show Google that gun channels are still relevant. Favorite pocket pistol? I'd probably say something like a Smith & Wesson Bodyguard Shield Plus. I have big pockets. I'm a big dude. I'm 6'4". Some people would say like a Caltech P, whatever, PF9, things like that. It's not a Smith & Wesson 500, but it is a Smith & Wesson X-frame. That is the 460 XVR. It's the 460 Magnum, so it's a lot lighter shooting than a 500 Smith & Wesson, but it's still a beast of a gun. And it can fire 454 Casull, 45 Long Colt, all those rounds. Nevia, I apologize, but welcome back. What do you think about bullpups? I just got the Springfield Helion, and I'm excited to try one. Bullpups, by their design, always have a weaker trigger than most action guns because most of the time the action's directly connected to a disconnector sear, etc. So you have a remote trigger, basically. They're definitely interesting, and they're definitely worth running. If it's a 2023, he should be able to get some kind of warranty support out of it. He can always claim somebody else did it. But yeah, bullpups, they're good because it puts a full 16-inch barrel in a package that you can carry around easier. But it's not my preferred style, but they are interesting to shoot. There is no gun I wish I could get right now. I do apologize. I can get whatever I want. I just don't. Have I seen the Caltech P15? I have. I've played with the aluminum framed one. It seems kind of cool, but it's not my choice again. when you were wearing the Halloween dress. Oh, well, not wearing it tonight. I told people they have to pay me if they want me to do stupid shit. So that's the other thing, guys. If you want me to do stupid shit, I always put my Cash App up in the pinned comment now. If you want me to do stupid shit, wear stupid stuff, you can always email me. I'll give you my business address. You can send me the weirdest shit, and I'll wear it all. But you got to pay me for it. I'll debase the shit out of myself, but you're paying me for it. The rest of the time, totally free. How do I know if you can change out the springs in a Makarov magazine or if I should just buy new mags? Try stretching them once. If it doesn't hold the stretch, then they're worn out. Favorite movie with guns in it? Still Last Man Standing, probably followed by Boondock Saints. Hello, how many guns do you have? I honestly don't know, Blake. Would you sell the 980 when you get the 4090? No, it's a backup GPU. The gun you put on layaway is bad to the bone. Yeah, it is. And I'd like to get it. So anything that gets donated will go directly to that gun. The members' money, the money I get from Google, all that money is going towards that gun. Hopefully I can get it by the beginning of next month. Thought bullpups are good because they put all this bloaty bits right next to your face. I think the disconnect it has for the back safety is pretty cool. Yeah. Hello, Nightwolf. Thanks about the Makarov. I just don't know how to disassemble the mag. I'm not sure either. Sometimes you just got to pull the follower up out through the feed lips and just bend them out a little bit and then bend them back. I know you carry a 5-inch barrel 1911, but what is number 2? Honestly, my number 2 is usually another 1911. The last time I carried something other than the 1911, I was carrying a Beretta. So, yeah. And then the other time I was carrying a SIG 320X5 Legion, so always full size. So are all the videos that aren't live streams member exclusives? No, actually they're not. So what happens is, when I film multiple videos and put them, remember to put them up, like right now there's shorts that are members only right now, which you qualify for now. I'll put them up and then members can see those, but once they go live, everybody can see them. But there is a time every now and then when I get so far ahead on videos that you'll have an entire month of videos, long form videos available early. You might just buy a couple of new mags. I can't find 9x18, yeah. How did you pin your Cash App? Because it's my my channel, my live stream. I can pin any message that I want to. 3 dots to Reddit comment, hit pin comment. Yep. Do you have Smith & Wesson? Nope. You ever use any of those guns? Used most of them this weekend, actually. Everything except for the revolver, the little guy, and the Chris, because they weren't here. Or they weren't down in North Carolina with me. Robert, you do you, man. I don't answer political questions. Base, what's up? Always a full-size 1911, not fan of the 425. How do you conceal carry? Inside the waistband at the 4 o'clock with the leather holster. No, I don't like commander size. It's just not my style. And I don't like officer size. They're too small. Little guy, huh? You got a name? Yeah. Little guy's name is Big Dick McDick Dick. I wasn't able to figure it out when I was live. No problem. The revolver would have been fun to shoot. Yeah, it would have. Oh, that's him. Patriot Arms. Stone and I became mods on this channel. Is that little one your Colt 25 ACP? No, that's the Jennings J22. You only shoot pistols or rifles or snipers. I primarily shoot pistols. I do shoot rifles every now and then. I usually don't film that, and I don't shoot snipers. Sniper is a occupation. It's a person, not a rifle. People call them sniper rifles, but if I can hit you from 1,000 yards with open iron sights, that still makes it a sniper rifle because it's the person with the rifle, not the rifle itself. There are ones that are called DMRs, dedicated marksman rifles, but Padim, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. How do you feel? What the hell? Is this the can't speak English bus? He didn't make you a mod. That's because you didn't have a check mark next to your name. True, true. I don't really like rifles, to be honest, too. I think that's one reason I like Joe so much. Also, he has a wealth of knowledge. What the Sigma? Glock 48. Opinion? It's a Glock. It runs. Easy to maintain. Probably going to save your life. It's boring as shit. Everybody should own a Glock, but nobody should only own a Glock. If you want a Glock for your home protection, great. If you want it for your personal protection, great. But I've never run into like true enthusiasts that say, "Man, I love my Glock 48." Sorry. An idiot named Ramdom in the chat. It's my big brother. Nice. Stone is too good for a Glock. Oh, I was gonna bring one down and accidentally leave it, but I forgot it. What's your opinion on a 1022? Great entry-level rifle. Great to learn on. They're semi-automatics. They're usually pretty reliable. You should definitely get one. Just don't overpay. 12 gauge for home defense? Yes, I have a 930 Mossberg 930 tactical loaded with double-aught buck. Can we see your carry? No. Sorry. Unfortunately, you can't pick up guns on live, so you can only see the guns that are behind me. Joe saw my brother. He's the Glock. Joe's now my brother. He's the Glock. Yeah. Did members get new emojis? I need a reason to live, Jiminy. Just make up your own emojis, and I'll approve them. My bad, man. No problem. That's what I'm telling you. Go to the gym. Why? Is there a bag of money at the gym for me here? Also, put up a real picture of you. It's a hit and miss, bro. Drunk Mouse, you don't have to. I'd rather have a rock for home defense and personal defense. Nah, I'm there. How many pellets in double-aught buckshot? No clue, man. I don't count. I've never actually looked. I think it's like 30-something? 20-something? What's your favorite gun? The shoe I didn't listen. 1911s. 1022 carbine for $180. That's actually a pretty solid price, Michael. Think fast, chuckle nuts. I'm not afraid of a rock, JPEG. Hey, handsome. Okay. I'm your biggest fan. Oh, yeah? How many blades do you have? Real picture? No, I'm talking to the guy that told me I need to go to the gym. Hello from South Korea. Have you shot Korean K2 rifle? No, but we have I can get a D200 rifle from a store that I know, unfired South Korea battle rifle. Double-aught buck is 9mm pellets. Okay. Man, am I thinking about birdshot? Yeah, there's money at the gym and a box of donuts for you on the treadmill. I've not fallen for that one again, Ramdom. My brother's birthday. Really? I hope you enjoy that Bro got a revolver. Good stuff, thank you. Your guns won't protect you, bro. That sounds like a threat. Let's report you and see what happens. There it is. Harassment. Harassing me. There you go, bud. Be a dick online. See what happens. You're actually the second person who reads my messages. Thank you. I try to read as many as I can, Nightwolf. I appreciate that you're being patient with me. You ever shot a Nambu? No, I had the opportunity to take one in on trade. A guy had a HKP7 and a Nambu. Problem is somebody did a really shit job chroming it, and it wasn't safe to fire. You like the guns in caliber 22? They seem like they feel like airsoft guns to me when I shoot them. I've got a couple of them up there. The little guy, not touching them, YouTube, not even close. The little guy right there, Big Dick McDick. And then that Taurus on the bottom, that's a TX22. Those are my 22s. Your eyes are so small. I'm very tired, and I'm
Squinting like a son of a... I'm squinting like Gilbert Godfrey.
Susu will handle the threats. What's your highest caliber you've shot? 50 caliber BMG? Can't wait till Tuesdays. Oh, tired. They'll start again. That's at least $200 worth of guns on the wall. You're not wrong. What's too much for a 1022? Anything at $300 or over I consider way too much. No, the problem is when something's cringe, it becomes. If you keep reporting shiz, it loses its efficacy. Hello, hello, your order here. I got your fly lice and egg roll. Yeah, I don't do the Gilbert Godfrey very often. Does your state have a stand your ground law? My state has a fuck around and find out law. How do you like this RK-12? That one is better than the first one I had. I had them when they first came out, and now I have another one again. I'm changing out the trigger. I'm going to be putting the... I have the Cajun Gunworks single-action trigger. It will fit in that gun, so I'm putting it in that gun. And then I also have the Bomar fiber optic sights coming. So when you say kids, you're saying something in a way that is kind of like not really correct. Handguns cannot be bought by persons under the age of 21s from a store. Many states allow private sales of handguns to those over the age of 18 but under 21. If somebody is gifted a gun under the age of 21, yes, they are allowed to have it. But they can only open carry it. Again, there are some states that allow concealed carry at 18, but the vast majority of states require you to be 21 to have a concealed carry. So it's not that you can't buy one as an 18-year-old. It's just that you can't buy one from a store as an 18-year-old. What do I think about 30, so like 30-aught, like 30-06 and stuff? It's fine. How much you got your Mini 22? I don't talk about the price I pay for them. I know that they sell for around 80 to 100 bucks. Obviously, I didn't pay that. Are those guns real? Not trying to be that guy, but I'm curious. Gabe, yes. All the guns except for the display one, that is a non-firing replica. Every other gun on that wall is capable of firing. Gotta love Virginia. Knife and gun laws are okay. Yeah, you can have out the fronts here now. It's funny to racism because you also think it's funny. If you think a joke is funny, then it's fine. I'm allergic to cologne, so I can't wear it. It used to be that way in Michigan. Nice. I've been wanting to get one, but didn't want to spend that much. You're talking about the K-12s? Yeah, so if you have a distributor hookup, they're about 600 bucks. If you don't, they're 780 bucks. Is your more in the back of guns? What? Can you retype that in a different way, Nightwolf? I didn't understand what you said. 7 pistols, 1 revolver, 2 shotguns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pistols, 1 revolver, 1 shotgun, and 1 non-firing replica. If you're talking about what you have, that's fucking awesome. Mississippi gun laws aren't too bad. Yep. In California, I had to go through more hoops and background checks and police interview than Joe will have to do for his FFL and SOT. So I will have Zaxxon, he got his Curio and Relics collector's license. Yes, for an actual FFL, I have to have a site visit from the ATF. They have to come in and examine my place, make sure it's good. Is there more guns like that in the back, or is that the only guns on the shelf? So there's only enough room on that pegboard for what's up there. I have more guns. A lot of them are in the pawn shop still, and a lot of them are in other safes. And a lot of them I forgot to put back up after I brought them back from North Carolina. Also, this is my hand. Look what it can do. What would be a good military loadout? I don't know. I'm not in the military. You got any Glocks or AR-16 or M4 or AK-47? That's way too many questions, my friend. Favorite Nerf gun? The original blaster. Ransom sounds like ATF. Yeah. You own an MP5 SD? No, I wish I did. That's a double stamp, though. No, dude, my FFL was cake compared to a California CCW. Yeah, poor hand looked like it had the speed rash in the middle. Are you talking about this hand? You know, it keeps the skin soft. What aspects are required having a gun? I don't understand what you're asking. What time you stream tomorrow? I stream during the night a lot, but I will be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern. You have any 1911s? Yeah, I've got a few. There's one right there. It's hidden by my head. Do you own body armor? No, I do not. I really should get some, but I don't care about it. Maybe I'll see how many of my guns it takes to get through soft body armor. That would make a cool video. If you guys want to get in on that, you should probably donate. Do you have a disability or is it injury related? is what injury related? I understand you're asking questions, but if you don't ask a question that's actually in the form of a complete and utter sentence, I can't understand what you're asking and I can't answer it. So I would ask you to look in the mirror and read that sentence to yourself. What happened to the everyday stream you were thinking about doing? Everybody told me not to, and I decided to listen to everybody because I'm a dumbass. That is not an M&P Gen 1. What is your favorite NFL team? Don't have a favorite NFL team, but my favorite college team is the Minnesota Gophers. Your eyes look a little bit hazed than usual. That's because I'm extremely tired and in a lot of pain. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you. Everybody would be a huge turmoil. Yeah, I don't have or want body armor. Are you interested in something like a Dark Mountain 5.7 breakdown pistol? Not really. If somebody's offering one to me for free, I'm never going to say no, but it's not a gun that I go out looking for. Sorry. Do you have a wife and kids? Yes, and if you want them back, I want $500,000 in untraceable bills. Makes sense. It's what I meant, pain in the form of injury. No, it's just a overall chronic issue that I suffer from, and I'm just more tired than I thought I would be tonight. Could a 50 cal penetrate a tank? I don't know the answer. I don't know if you know, but if you do, that's okay. Usually, no. The armor on a tank is extremely thick. Even a steel core 50 BMG would probably not penetrate it unless it caught it in just the right spot. Do I ever play video games on stream? I have not in such a long time. I don't use Streamlabs or anything like that. This is literally vertical live using my phone. Hope you feel better. I will. Have you ever killed an animal in the woods before? Yes, but not with firearms. We killed some with trapping. Does your issues affect your ability to shoot compared to not being in that state? It does. In fact, when we were at the range yesterday, everybody could definitely see that as the day went on, I started being a lot more wobbly due to nerve pain and stuff. So, how hard is it to get your CC in Virginia? Anything to be aware of? No, in the state of Virginia, all you have to do is take a class. If you already have shooting experience, you just take a 4-hour in-class portion, get a certificate, take it to your local courthouse, $40, boom, done. Not gonna lie, fake and gay. I'm proud of you for coming out of the closet, brother. So proud of you. At the end of the day, Babitu, I'm so happy that you were brave enough to come out as gay, especially in your culture. I got too many guns. 10 pistols, 4 ARs, 6 shotguns, 2 snipers, and 3 light machine guns. Doesn't sound like too many to me. Take out the 2 from that sentence. You got many guns. There's nothing wrong with that. What did you do to get where you are now? A lot of working, a lot of injuries, a lot of time, a lot of pain, a lot of work. How to get it in New Jersey? Usually go to any corner after 11 p.m. and wave $20. You can get as much as you want. What's your favorite pistol and why? 1911s, just in general. I like the trigger pull of a straight linear trigger, and they're always better. Not selling the Era replica, sorry. What is your favorite gun you own? Any one of my 1911s. Everyone's different. A first gun is a personal choice. No, you're not bothering me, Mouse. I don't care. Dude, we're all talking, just chatting, sitting here having fun, dude. I know I might not have like the most entertaining live stream sometimes, but I try to just be honest and answer your questions, and that's the point, right? Have I ever been in the military? No, I was never in the military. I did not serve. I did not have the opportunity to serve because of all my disabilities. But thank you for asking. Can you buy guns off of me through an FFL? Absolutely. If you have guns that you're looking to sell legally, you can email me at thejiminishow@gmail.com. Send me a list, and we'll have to work between our 2 FFLs to make a deal happen. I can't do it while we're on live stream. I will not make offers. I will not try to buy a gun on a live stream, but we can do it through all legal channels, and I can make some deals with you, Ollie. You would need to get a hold of me. I like your live stream. It's entertaining. My right eye, you know when you get super tired and it feels like you got something in your eye? It's getting that point. Ollie, dude, send me an email. If you ask me again, then I am going to ban you from the channel. You're already making me uncomfortable. There's rules. You're very honest and courteous and very patient with people on your stream. Very enjoyable. I try to be sunny. Obviously, there's people that come in here and they're trying to get a rise out of me, and I sometimes don't handle that very well. Again, I'm not giving out values. I'm not giving out prices. I'm not telling you what you should be paying for something. If you've got a price you've paid for something, I may say yeah or eh, but I don't tell you what a gun is worth. I don't know where you live. I don't know where you're getting the gun from. So I can't give you an accurate price, and honestly, I don't want to, because if I'm wrong, then you're going to bitch at me. Joe, when you get off your FFL, you can keep an eye out for a steel frame strip P38. Do you know where I could buy one? Not a stripped one, but I can keep my eyes open through some of the, there's a few recycling companies for guns, and they sometimes will sell their frames. Go ahead, merchandise. I do have the t-shirts, but I'm getting more made, and then I'm getting hoodies made. They'll have this logo, and then they're going to have the Gadsden flag on the back that don't tread on me. Just whatever you do, don't badmouth Chrysler cars. No. You can say things if you want. Just don't be wrong. You'd be lucky to get around $100. Hi. You've been in the military for 16 years. Thank you for your service, Alex. Remind me of Robert Trujillo from Metallica. Thank you. I like Metallica. What do you think of the elephant gun? There's a lot of hype around this. Personally, I feel like it's equivalent to a Ferrari engine on a moped. It is massively overkill, and here in the United States, for most of us, where are we going to use that gun? What happened to your other eye? It's just very tired right now. I'm very photophobic, so normally this eye stays closed, but also I think I rubbed it wrong, and I think I scratched the top layer, so. You're going to buy hoodies. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate that. Those are Cash App purchases. They are not through the YouTube store, YouTube channel, because if you pay through YouTube, then they take 30%, so you'll have to add 30% for their fee, and then it'll take 6 weeks before your order even gets processed, because fuck YouTube. I've been looking for steel frame one, and I can't get it. You can't get it with your collector. You can get it with your collector's license. I'll do some looking around and let you know, brother. Do you support the civilian sales of automatic rifles? I think all gun laws are infringements, and yeah, I think as long as you prove you can handle it, sure, why not? Do I have any ghost guns? If I did, I wouldn't tell you. Which one is more effective? Holy shit. Everybody slow down. Said that you were designing t-shirts and hoodies. A t-shirt in the back, one of yours that you're going to do a design. No, I've been selling those for a while. I'm actually just about running out of t-shirts right now, so I will be doing another run of them. So these shirts just have the logo on the breast pocket and then a flag on it because they're American-made shirts. The hoodies, unfortunately, are not American-made, so I'm not putting the American flag on them, but I will put the Gadsden flag. I live in Canada where it's less of a problem and more guns are hunting guns. Yeah, that's funny, Trudeau. You're not tricking us. Ghost guns are illegal. Stop asking stupid questions. Yeah, pretty much. What's your favorite gun? 1911's worst type of dude at a gun range. One that tries to tell you how to shoot your own gun. The only cowboy. Hello. Ari, hi. What size t-shirts you got left? Just XLs. Which is more effective? What? Does the FFL allow you to purchase a full auto and 50 cal? 50 cal is not in any way restricted, but full auto is restricted under what's called an SOT license. I will be getting one. I just don't have one yet. Which manufacturer would you visit if you had the chance to? I would probably visit Kimber and then Sig Sauer. I like them both. Can anyone buy anyone? Yep. Everything. Evening, hope you're having a good evening. Just found your channel a few days ago. Been very interested in the Night Stalker. Any update? I sold it. I do not have that gun anymore. Sold it a long time ago because SDS decided to, unfortunately, not respond in a way that was positive for either of us. And they basically asked me to take down a video because I called them out for the quality of their frame. Rather than actually stepping up and going, hey, come to our factory, see our quality, or hey, here's a different sample. I could have been just the possessor of a bad build gun, a gun that had a bad forging because it was the last one of the day, so the hammer didn't fall hard or the milling wasn't correct, whatever the case may be. But rather than handling it in a little bit better way, they decided to just tell me, hey, here's pictures of it being forged, show it to your audience, and have a nice day. And they've never responded again until just recently. I sent a email to David Fillers, who's the U.S. president of SDS, and he forwarded on my email to the CEO of SDS and TSOS to see if they want to actually try. So until I get positive resolution with their company, I don't recommend them at all. How much for the XL in your Cash App? I'm going to buy one. $30. Are you able to wear the hoodies and t-shirts and like a school? Yeah, you can wear them to a school. Is that a 44 Magnum or 357 Magnum? It's actually neither, my friend. That's at the Smith & Wesson X-Frame. It's the 460 Magnum. Oh my God, both of my eyes are about to go completely closed. This is ridiculous. You want black or do you want green? Oh, I'm sorry, John. Come on, I missed out on the CZ. Don't make me miss out on the t-shirt too. No, it's fine. Do you want black or green? 44 Magnum long nose. Nope. What's your favorite gun brand? Don't really have one, to be honest. That's sad to hear they weren't true to their word. Thank you for the update. What's your thoughts on the Stealth Arms Platypus? Stealth Arms make some decent looking stuff. I've held a couple of them that have been shipped in for customers. They feel like they're pretty solid builds. I want to get one built. It's just things keep popping up. I'm buying a race gun. I bought that revolver. So it's like I can't just afford to drop $2,000 on a gun right now. Black. Got you, bro. You fall asleep on screen. I'm filming it at night, posting weird carp. Dude, I'm like 10 seconds away of just closing my eyes and falling asleep. No, my eye is asleep and I'm freaking jealous, dude. I haven't actually done a live stream past 10 o'clock in like a week and a half. What do you think of the pulse gun that came out recently? If it's the one I'm thinking about, it looks pretty cool. The velocity isn't there yet, but it is pretty cool. Nope, I'm just doing regular colors at first. Camo hoodies, it's not going to look good with our emblem and stuff, but I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm already going to do zip-up and pullover hoodies. And then I'm going to do another run of t-shirts, and then I'm going to do some morale patches and stickers. Race gun will be an awesome one. Thank you, Drew. You can go to sleep, man. We aren't going to get mad. I will probably at around 11, so another 10 minutes or so. Why have I gotten addicted to 40 cal now? Especially carry this time of the year. Dude, if you're competent and you're happy with your 40 cal, run it, dude. Can I use the Top Gun to go to the gun range? You could, but it's not going to do anything. It's non-firing. It's my favorite gun I've seen. My DWX that I had for a while, and I'm looking for another one. We appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Do you fish? I haven't fished since last year. I do want to go fishing again. We went to a lake, and no, it's just Pepto-Bismol. I got heartburn. But yeah, last time we went out on a boat, I got so drunk that I got alcohol poisoning and I was out for 3 days. What's your favorite gun you've ever shot? My DWX or the CZ TS Orange? Did you shoot the Nighthawk yesterday? Yes, I did, but I actually, it was fine. It didn't impress me. Probably because we weren't shooting at anything closer than 100 yards. Funny gun-related story. If you go on my channel, you'll see I've done a lot of stupid stuff with guns. So my favorite gun-related story is one that I never filmed. Here's the story, okay? So do I put my shipping address in a memo for the t-shirts? Yeah, you can. That'd be easier. What'd you do for a $100 super chat? Last time I was wearing fake tits, but that's not enough. Would you ever attach a flamethrower? No, I wouldn't. So Gerson came out with a 1911 called the Negotiator. I've did a couple of videos on it. So it was a gray gun with gold accents and a gold nitrated barrel. And my buddy bought one. And I said, cool. When are we going shooting? And he said, I'm not shooting it. I said, if you don't shoot your gun, I'm going to buy one and I'm going to throw it in front of you. So he refused to shoot his gun. So I went and bought one from another store, had it shipped in. And I literally on accident dropped it on my driveway the first morning I had it. But then I'm standing in the store, right? And he's showing it to a customer. He's like, hey, can I see yours? Because we can order it, right? So I drop my mag, clear the gun. I have it open. I literally go to hand it to him. And before his hand gets underneath it, I dropped it. And it bounced off the edge of the counter. I laughed my ass off. His face just drained super white. Nah, I'm good. I'm not interested in doing anything silly for the rest of the night, brother. We're getting too close to the end. I'm going to stay on until a little bit after 11, though. I'm going to try to go till midnight tonight. What's the best gun to have for the house? I'm a first-time buyer. Honestly, a shotgun, if you're just looking for a home gun, get like a Maverick 88. They're usually around 250 or less. 12 gauge, put some buckshot or birdshot in there. Your home is covered. What did Maddie say? Do you have any word on hoodies? No, I still got to go down and talk to him again. I'm not doing hats because he doesn't do hats. I got to find a guy to stitch hats. It's not long enough for address. Okay, send me an email then at thejiminyshow@gmail.com with your address. Just make sure you put Drunk Mouse somewhere in there so I know that it's actually you. You drop a lot of stuff. I have extreme nerve damage, man. I drop everything. I have a question. Who's better in a fight, M16 or an M4A1? It's the person behind the trigger, my friend. I'm going to go, but I subbed. Thank you, Ollie. I appreciate it. I dropped my buddy's nickel-plated safe queen. He nearly cried. I felt so bad. So, for those of you that don't know who McManus is, he's one of my mods, and I know him. He's a good friend. That's actually his T-sauce that I have on my wall. He has a Singer 1911 that he's never shot, and I told him if I ever come to visit him, I'm going to bring a loaded 1911 mag with me, and I'm going to have it in my pocket, and when he lets me see the Singer, I'm literally going to put the mag in the gun, rack around in it, and ND it into the ground in his house, like into the floor of his house, just to show him that it works. If you had to fight your way home from coast to coast, which two firearms would they have with you? AR-15 and a 1911. Is that a 500 gauge? That is a 460 Magnum. Can I see one of your best guns? You can't pick up guns on live stream. Sorry. Opinions on bullpups. They don't have the best triggers, but they have their uses, especially if you're in close quarters. Favorite 9mm. Don't really have a favorite when it comes to calibers. I just like guns. So I could have several different guns in several different calibers, or several of the same gun in several different calibers. So I don't go by the caliber, I go by the gun. I hope that makes sense. Put a post-it that says not a 500. No. I've legit ND'd too many times in my room floor. Unfortunately, all were on accident and not my fault. Well, then that's an AD. ND is negligent. Negligent means you did something wrong. If you had ADs, then it's not your fault. Tan one is a SIG? No, Tan one's a Smith & Wesson. May I be your submissive femboy? Sure. Go clean my house. Can you point to your favorite gun? It's not on the wall, so yes. What's your PC specs? Well, I'm waiting for a new graphics card. I sold my 3090, which was water-cooled. Right now, it's just a water-cooled 12900K and a GTX 980 for video. I paid good money to see his face, lol. Hopefully he lives in a sturdy house. Shit, true, then I'm in the clear. Yep, pretty much. Did you get it? I just sent you the 30. Hold on a second. Let me check. Yep, got it. Like I said, just make sure to send me an email that says Drunk Mouse so I know it's you, and then I'll get it sent out tomorrow. There, you're going to point somewhere else. Ah, sweetie, when I point down, you'll know. I know this, but how do I replace the mag release on my SIG 365? I haven't messed with the 365. I'm not sure if it's just a boing boing like it is on a Glock. Just if you just Google it through YouTube, you'll find it for sure, dude. I haven't done one in a long time. What's an all-around sidearm that I can use? 9 or 10. I can tell you what's reliable. I can't tell you what's going to fit for you, dude. Get a Glock 19. That's usually a really good one. How many guns do you have? I honestly don't know. I honestly have no clue how many guns I have. because I'm not one of those guys that does collection videos. I'm not one of those guys that does here's every new gun I get. There are so many guns that you guys have never seen because I've either bought them and sold them, or bought them and put them away, or bought them and just didn't like them and sold them again. So, like, I bought that and I'm selling it already because I don't care for it. Any opinion on the Beretta APX line? Yeah, they're actually pretty good guns. A little weird on the disassembly and the reassembly, but overall good guns. Thoughts on 9mm 1911s? Best, so 9mm 1911s are perfectly fine. I don't care. I'm not a FUD, so you can have a 9mm or a 10mm or a 40 cal or a 38 Super 1911. I don't care. I like them all. Best estimate, low three figures. How do you change gun color? You could either get Cerakote, Duracoat, you can get it hot blued, cold blued, or you can just spray paint it. Do you like the SAS M7 Classic? I don't have much experience with it, but they're pretty cool. The Arsenal stuff is expensive, but it's pretty cool. Have you ever shot that Winchester? That one is a non-firing replica, but I have many Winchesters because my grandfather used to work for Winchester. Biggest round I've shot is just 50 BMG. Good night. Y'all gotta go. All right, Patriot. You have a good one, man. What do you think of Holland and Holland? By the way, I will get an Nighthawk Customs like you told me over the Pit Viper. I want to get an engraved special piece from them, so I'll reach out to them. I don't know much about Holland and Holland. Not at all. Holy shit. I'm literally falling asleep while talking to you. Do you own a Matter, Daddy? What's the matter? Nothing. What's the matter with you? Panzer M4, I've heard a lot of good things about it being a Turknelli clone. A lot of people seem to like it. Selena, you have a good night. Do $5,000 if you want me to clap them cheeks, bitch. Yep. So, Selena, you have a wonderful night. I hope you had a good time in here. Hopefully it didn't get too weird. I'm not wearing the fakies, so at least there's that. Yeah, can you see my eyes just slid in this pharynx? Wait, if the mouth is open, somebody's going to put something in it. 10 for bothering me with the question. Why has somebody not banned this motherfucker yet? Do you know about the USS Liberty? No, I don't. Sorry. Zaxxon, when they do it that many times, you have my permission to just ban them, ban them. How much for a sleep stream? $300. Have I watched Scarface? Yes, I have. Only if you want to watch me scratch my ass, though, because I gotta... Yeah. Jesus, people get weird. No politicals! You ever notice all these people that keep on saying, Trump, Kamala, Trump, Kamala, are usually people that don't vote or can't vote? I'm a felon. You should vote for Trump. He's going to reverse all our felonies. Europa, The Last Battle. It's a documentary. What service is that on? What's the worst gun you would never recommend to a gunfight? An empty one. Honestly, 300 watts you toss and turn and make old dad sounds. A scratch your ass is worth it. Pay me! Just ban them for talking about politics. We typically do. I just think people are fucking stupid. Tired of others beating their political opinion, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, just fucking ban them for the rest of the day. Gabler. Oh, you like testicles, Terp? That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you can come in here and feel strong enough to admit that you like to gobble cock. I'm aware of the USS Liberty. I'm aware of the Liberty safe thing. 762 by 39 or 556. Sorry he couldn't stay. Aw. I prefer 556 just because it has a wider range of platforms that can shoot it. 762 by 39 is pretty limited. Love the Winchester you have above your head. Thank you. It is a non-firing replica, unfortunately, but I do have several that do fire. That one just happens to be a really cool shadow box I found at a flea market. I'm like, ooh, that looks cool. My grandfather worked for Winchester, so I got it. Favorite brush gun? Can't really say. I mean, hold on a second.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, sorry, barrel first.
Pew 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 pew.
I've never gone brush like gun shooting, but probably something in like a lever action 30-30. What's the biggest type of gun you have? Right now, that's my biggest revolver, and I do have some 45-70 stuff. I got a Henry 45-70. My mother-in-law worked for Smith & Wesson. That's awesome. What was my first job? My first job ever was working as a bag boy at a grocery store. Kind of weak sauce. Get shot with one, you'll see. You can tell I'm right-handed. More of them are going on the right side. Love the 30-30. Wish the ammo wasn't so expensive. Agreed. Sam, I don't answer that question, son. I'm trying to be a grown-up here. What ammo isn't expensive? The kind that gets stolen? Sometimes it gets a little awkward because it's usually people firing at me. I had to pay for the weird stuff. This isn't tits. I'm just protecting myself. Can you add another P to that, Stone? Like, pretty please? You ever look in the chaos and depleted uranium? No, I did not. We need more people like you in California. Dang, bro, I like your weave. Call me Takeshi. I'm 6'9", bitches. Goomba! No, that'll hurt. These are way too... Okay, fine. You look like my ex. Your ex is a snitch? I got it, and I got a picture of it. That's pretty looking 686, man. You zoomed in so far that I can actually get that fingerprint you put on the side and use it. Lol, what's going on here? Somebody asked me what my favorite brush gun is, and also this was my late Halloween costume. Look at me, I'm Takeshi 69. So anyways, they told me that I should go do this, and little Benzo over there, he's the one that pulled the trigger, and that man over there, that's Tiny Tim. It's ironical because he's so big. He's the one that was doing all the money laundering. Do I get to go home now? Are those straws? Now they're brushes. I ain't no snitch, but I ain't doing no jail time neither. Well, what you want to know? When are you planning to stop the stream? They can't stop the stream, Mel. Is that a 500 up on the wall? No, it is not. That is actually a 460 Smith & Wesson. 460 Magnum. They can never stop the stream. So is that a brush off? Dude, I'm a double brush off. Revolvers or semis for concealed carry? Semis, although sometimes I like to get a semi. That way they get confused. Oh, you work in finance and it's federally regulated. And you live in a communist state, so. I should probably pull these out, but it's going to take a while. Yeah, man, we are doing the live stream, brother, man. For sure, no bomber clot. You want to? I hope you're doing alright. We're going to be okay here, man. Everybody going to be alright. Burgers get my DNA mouse. Oh, dude, there's so many places that my DNA exists. Some of them are even legal. So I bought these so I could use this to make my front sights brighter, but it turns out this shit dries very dark, so I had to get really pens. No, they're actually paintbrushes. I bought them on the way home so that I could put front sight paint on stuff. Dude, if hotel curtains have your DNA, you either have a really big one or you have a prostate problem, bro. I did a thing. I don't know if they have my DNA. I'm not doing that interesting thing. It's not even real anyways. Are low-powered variable optics the way to go? If you shoot out past 100 yards, sure. If you don't, then just get a magnifier that flips away and a regular red dot. What's your least favorite gun? An unloaded one, but also Glock. I actually burned my finger the year ago on the skillet. They didn't grow them back. Man, that's a good burn. If they haven't grown back yet, that's impressive. Just remember, I got 2 Commander's autographed Drunk Mouse rails and MAGA bags coming your way. Well, that's fine. My return address will be right on there. You want me to sign anything? I'll sign one of my business cards. Are Glocks the Honda Civics of guns? No, because Honda Civics are fun. Glocks are like the hummus. Glocks are unflavored hummus. You have to add a bunch of shit to it and you usually spend 3 to 5 times the cost of the actual first ingredient in order to make them good.
How can you badmouth Glock?
Easily. I open my mouth and the truth comes out. Cook some bacon for us. I don't have any bacon. Let's go break the speed limit so I can get some. Oh, wait, that's cannibalism. You've got to sign my hoodie. I will. Actually, only my trigger finger and my thumb hasn't grown back on my left hand, but the rest of them have. Ah, you're a lizard, Harry. You can grow back. Sign something too. Surprise you. Oh, don't you worry, my friend. I'm gonna surprise the shit out of you. You're gonna get a complete computer case. Or something. No, I'll find something. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, son. Don't worry. Eat happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. I can't drink. Don't worry, man. Everything gonna be alright. Send him a pair of signed socks with the toes cut off. Or I'll just send the toe cap of the toes. How many AR mags is enough AR mags? 10 fully loaded and 10 in reserve. I have an obsession with those videos of people doing things to slightly inconvenience others. Wow. Sign a G-string? I actually have one sitting right over here. But I have to ask for permission to send it. You have permission to send it. Not you. I have to get permission from Justin because he's the one that sent me the slutty maid outfit that I wore on Halloween, and it came with a actually came with a thong. It wasn't even a G-string. It was a fucking shoelace. And ain't no way this boy was going to be wearing a G-string on a live stream. Have you ever collected baseball cards, football cards, or basketball cards? When I was younger, I definitely did. I don't do them anyway. Should have led with that. Nah, it's cool. Dale, you have a great one, my friend. Have you ever zip-tied a cart to a car? No, but I have completely saran-wrapped a car. Chrome line barrels or sure. I mean, it all depends. A lot of people don't keep a gun long enough to wear through any sort of coating, so go for it. I won the 686 on auction. It was just under 820 with rubber grips. It was so clean I didn't even have burn marks on the cylinder. Got grips on eBay from North Carolina right after a hurricane. I mean, it looks really good, dude. Talk me out of buying a Beretta 92. You won't, bitch. Did you keep your pogs? I never actually had pogs. Although I did have garbage pail kids. You know, like trading cards. Beretta, buy it. You won't, bitch. You're welcome, drunk. You hit 10K at the casino. Buy the Beretta, bitch. Put fishing caviar on car's exhaust. It stinks for wicks. Oh, I was going to jam those Century eggs up into Stone's muffler of his truck just to see if I can get him to sell his truck. But I didn't because I'm not an asshole. Frick, buy me one. Ah. Maddie wants a 92. You should send it to him. Favorite prank? I'm not really into pranks, but the one that was harmless that I saw was where two dudes were on opposite side of the roads and they were pretending like they were holding a rope so that cars kept slowing down because they thought they were holding a rope across the road, because that's a harmless one. Nobody actually got hurt. You're not an asshole? First I heard. All off of $36 happened right at the beginning of the being there. Sweet! Wait, what's the difference between the FS and the standard 92? It's just time of build. So the 92 FS is just full size, and then you've got the there's the aluminum frame, the steel frame. There's a few different versions of it. Doesn't really matter. They're all basically the same. I don't drink. I did a shot of moonshine at my boy's party that he invited me to, but I don't drink. Sorry. I'm going to go 92 FS. Good for you. So, all you people, we're about to end this. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Thank you, Dark Angel, Agent, Dark Angel. Get a Bravo company, or yeah, that's a good one. I'll go to this place next time. Does the aluminum frames of Beretta wear out to get cracked? Not nearly as much because of the design of the lockup. It doesn't allow it. So the whole barrel and stuff drops versus slamming. So it drops instead of slamming. So it's not nearly as bad. Drops instead of slamming. What was I about to say? All you people, you do me a big favor. Hit the like button on your way out just so that we know, hey, Google, give this dumbass your money so that we don't have to. I don't want your money unless I'm doing something to earn it. If I'm dressing up like a whore, okay. If I'm dressing up like a slutty maid, okay. Then I'm willing to take your money. But otherwise, I want you guys to enjoy what you're doing. So just by hitting the like button, you're telling Google, hey, this man deserves our money. Also, the interactions that you give me, leaving me comments, leaving me thumbs up, leaving me thumbs down, whatever you do, doesn't matter. Whatever you do to help the channel grow, I would greatly appreciate it because I want it to continue to grow. I want it to grow naturally. So everybody, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't. It will really help us. That makes sense about Beretta. Yeah. $20 is $20. Dude, like I said, if you guys, for Wednesday's stream, I will put up everything and start it early so that you guys can get up here. Love from India, thank you. If you want to see me dress up like an idiot, start putting in money. I'll do whatever. If you want me to eat something weird, I'll eat something weird. Not the fucking fish. But, you know, if you want me to eat some weird Korean food, I'll eat some weird Korean food, whatever. Send it on, Stone. If it's in my box, I'll wear it. I'm not ordering it. You guys want me to wear stupid shit, you got to pay for it. That's the main thing, man. If I'm going to do something stupid for you guys, which I'm totally willing to do, You have to be the ones to do it. Otherwise, it's just me being a fetishist. If you guys are doing it, then you're the weirdos. What's your nationality? I'm American, but I'm Korean as well. All my idiot money is going for Christmas presents. Fuck that. Just show them my goddamn shit. Eat bird nest soup. I have. It's gross. Share your videos with my friends and hope that they'll subscribe. I appreciate that one. It's 10 a.m. where you are. Awesome. No, don't do that. It's the internet. You'll get that, and you need more people. Pepto. Sonny, if you go back a week and a half, you'll see that I did live streams wearing fake breasts and slutty outfits. So, I don't care. You are cool. Thank you. Idiots need money too. Pretty much. And like I said, I'd rather you get something for your money. It's kind of like going to the theater and watching somebody be a dumbass for you. I'd rather see you guys get something tangible out of it rather than just giving me money. When the hoodies get done, we've already done some pre-order stuff. I'll let you guys know as soon as those are ready to go. They were fake. That's my father, guys. That's how little inhibitions I have. Wait, what was the name of the video? It was the live stream from Halloween, Thursday, October 31st. Just go back to that one. You are cool. Are the guns real? Yes, the guns are real, except for that one. It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester Model 1886. Not touching them, YouTube. Shut the fuck up. But, yeah, so that's a non-firing replica. How come they didn't come with the bra? They did. I have a red bikini top I was wearing. It's just dead. Yep. Someone should find an old school mascot costume like a big bear or something. Dude, whatever. If you want me to wear stupid Mickey Mouse ears, I'll do that one. We tried to get him to wear them over to your place. I almost did it, but you didn't pay me enough. You look like the GTA San Andreas gun shop keep. Thank you. Anything actually contributory that you guys want to know about tonight before we go? And god dang, I hope people are not reading this. What's the best state in the United States? Freedom. Depends on what you're looking to do. If you want to live in a big city and not have to drive anywhere, New York or Los Angeles or Dallas or Minneapolis. If you want to go somewhere where it's wide open, anywhere in the greater Midwest area, there's lots of different things you can do at different places, my friend. We're trying to share what we have Joe do. I'm not. Why are you? Don't apologize to my father. He doesn't deserve that. I'm the one doing the stupid shit. How's your aiming? Ammunition t-shirts? No, I can't do that because that'd be copyright infringement. How many guns do you have? No clue. All right, guys. 9 more minutes. We'll go till 11:30. Is your father alive? I literally said the guy that was texting a message was my father. Have you heard me ever claim that before? You collect knives? No, I don't, unfortunately. I think so. Don't listen to them, Pops. They don't know what they're talking about. And look at that. My dad has the best fucking badge of everybody. If you want to become a member and stay around as long as he did, look at that thing. It's fuchsia. It's dark Pepto. Do I collect airsoft guns? Not on purpose, but I do have quite a few. I bought a bunch from auctions to sell, and some of them haven't sold. Am I part Italian? Yes. Part Italian, part Irish, part Korean. Mega mutt. I was on your friend's OnlyFans, and we're telling your wife? Dude, she was there too. She was the one filming. Come on, get a life. Is he from the military? Yes, my father is career military. Can I buy one offline? No, sorry. Richards, the boobs wasn't my idea, but I did help. Don't apologize to my old man. I told him exactly what I was doing, and I don't care. Ah! Part transitioning too, judging by the last stream. You guys don't pay me enough, bro. I told you guys many times. You want me to look like an idiot, you do it. Do I know Mahdi? Nope. I have a blue, black, and red-blooded rife. Karambit. I've never really done a lot of stuff when it comes to that. To knives, so I don't really know them that well. Need a yeet cannon. I used to have one, sold it. Yes, Gladdy Live, a little over 30 years in the Army. Yep. Zaxxon is admitting to the boobs. You want $10? No. You still have the Shadow 2. No, I sold the TS Orange to Stone, and I sold the TS2 single action to my buddy, Ryan. We don't have to want you to look like an idiot. You do that all on your own between you and Stone. I'm not sure who's the bigger idiot. That's big words for a man who still has his gun at my house. And that gun. What's up, McManus? Coming in very late, bro. Brothers from other mothers. Do you have a 38? I can fire a 38 out of some of my guns. Busy as Fook. That's what they all say. That means he's either at a strip club or a hot dog stand. I don't know why those are the two things that came to mind, but it's what came out of my face hole. What is the new Smith & Wesson? That is the 460 Smith & Wesson XVR. So it's the X frame, same frame as the 500, but it's chambered in 460 Magnum. Bradley just counting his money. What kind of guns can you shoot a 38 out of? So 38 can come out of any 357. It can also come out of its own dedicated 38s. Why not both? Why not both what? Good freaking lord. Dude, it's an awesome gun, dude. 8 3/8 inch barrel. It comes with two different compensators. And it can shoot 460 Magnum, 454 Casull, 45 Long Colt, pretty much any rimmed 45 cartridge. That gun can fire it. So what is that? 45 auto rim, which is an old cartridge. So it's just a regular 45 ACP with a rimmed end on it. Yeah, it's a very versatile gun. MSRP 1600 on it. I got it for a steal. And I'm getting rid of it, so. La 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 la. Show the STI again. Oh yeah, and then there's this one. This is going to take me months to pay off unless I dress up like a whore again. You shot a book. Okay. So that is the STI DVC Tactical in 38 Super. Comes with 5 mags, the original box, even though it looks like a Rock Island box. So 5 mags. And as you can see, it's actually a true race gun. Has no sights. It ain't cheap, though. That's why I'm whoring myself out on the internet. I need your money to pay for my habit. And when I eventually do a a subscriber special where you guys, we're going to have a range rented. We're going to bring all you guys out. We're going to have all the guns out. I'll text you what I'm actually paying for it, McManus, because if I say it here, everybody's going to cry. But I'll have all the guns that you guys have helped me pick up and purchase, like also guns where you guys have helped me, because with my popularity, I got a free Sharps Brothers lower, so that gun will be there. That gun, if I still have it, will be there. So, yes, it is worth every penny. Holy shit, that thing looks expensive in 38s. It's actually 38 Super. He shared the STDs action. I will give every one of you a chance to put your hand on my unit and play with my STI. What's the smallest gun you have? I have a Colt Junior in 25 ACP, but the smallest one on the wall is literally this one. It's called a Jennings J22. It's a little 22 caliber. What about 30 Super Carry? Do you like that round? It's an interesting round, but it came out during COVID, and there's only 2 manufacturers that make guns. Smith & Wesson, because it's their cartridge, and Nighthawk Customs, for some reason, makes a 30 Super Carry 1911. Joe, can you reload on stream, or would they allow that like in a press? I think I've seen other people doing it, but I don't know if it's really allowed. I wouldn't take the chance personally. I know that like Cody, I think, or one of the other guys was actually doing reloading, but you couldn't see the press. You could just see his hand where it looked like he was just cranking on a one-arm bandit. So, and I don't want to take the chance because I don't reload. But yeah, I really want this STI before I die. I will try. Do you collect them or do you like to shoot? I like to shoot. I shoot every gun I buy that I don't sell right away. I also don't care if they get scratched up and dinged up because they're guns, they're ballistic tools. I try to keep them nice, but if they get messed up, I have very bad nerve damage. You can ask like Stone in them. Like when we were out there, I dropped 2 guns and, you know, just things happen. You now own a full automatic HK 416. Sounds good, Andrew. Almost air-racked the T-Sauce. Got close. Is Mossberg Long LR Tactical 6.5 good for the money? I don't really know. I've never messed with one. You miss old YouTube. So do I, but I wouldn't be making as much money. Was vacationing in the Sahara Desert and used the recipe paper to shade and a hole burned through it. It's rough out there. I'll be back soon with a new copy. Do me a big favor, Mr. Dobbs. Can you get her to write it in waterproof ink this time? Because I also realized one time she mailed me one, but she didn't use the right paper and ink, and her tears made it all runny. I couldn't read it, and I wound up making blueberry waffles. They are supposed to be used. 100%, Selena. What long range have you shot? I don't have access to like super long range stuff. For long guns, the longest I have available is 300 yards, and I've shot out to 300 yards. Thank you, Mr. Dobbs. Selena shot her first gun when she was 10. Nice. Can I buy one? Go to your local FFL. I'm sure they would be happy to sell you a firearm as long as you can pass a background check. What do you think of the Steyr Scout? I haven't shot one, but I've played with a couple of them. They're pretty darn solid. I've also messed with a couple of other Steyrs. So we're not talking about the STR-9, the cheap one. The Steyr Scout is like a $9,000 sniper rifle. It's pretty good. All my guns look stonewashed from how rough I am in them. And if they still function, that's the point. My longest range available is 25 yards. That sucks. So the pistol range at the gun club I'm a member of is 45 yards, and then there's a grass field next to it that's supposed to be for shotguns, but it's also got a big berm behind it so you can set up your own targets. There you can do like 60 yards, and then you can go to the rifle side. Go to the desert. What would you recommend buying? It all depends, Selena. What I recommend to everybody, right, is I don't know what fits your hand. I don't know what you're going to like. So I would recommend that you go and try a lot of different guns. But if you're looking for like reliability, Smith & Wesson M&P 9, Glock, Canik, great choice. A lot of different 1911. Springfield Garrison, $750 up to the operator around $1,200. Fusion Firearms are about $800 for a 1911. Some of the FN, I like the FN line, not the 5 series. I like the FNX, FNS line. Those are usually between $500 and $1,000. Did you inherit any guns? Kinda. When my when my grandfather passed, the family got a ceremonial carbine, 22 long rifle lever or bolt action, and then the 1894 Winchester chambered in 30-30. So I am the curator of all our guns, so it falls on me to maintain them, clean them, all that stuff. You like Glocks? I mean, they're dependable. They're boring as shit. Sorry, Selena, I don't mean to cuss, but they're boring as crap. But they're gonna run. It's gonna save your life. It'll do the job. AK-47 is good, comrade. I don't know what. Hello, Kurt. How you doing? Can you shoot with those eyes? Well said by somebody who doesn't know how to shoot. Congratulations to you. You just showed how stupid you are. How many guns do you have in total? I honestly don't know. I have all my serial numbers written down somewhere, but I honestly don't know. Because I purposely don't keep track. Gun cleaning is the best meditation. Yeah, so I got to clean all the guns that I took down to North Carolina. I think I took like 7 of them. I believe the Steyr Scout is the only true scout rifle based off of Jeff Cooper's. Didn't know that. What's up, Crypto? Remington Model 11 20 gauge. Don't listen to the haters. Don't worry, dude, I don't. I usually throw something back at them. Last count, Joe, you had 7,463, but that was almost a week ago. So, like you said, Jackson, I purposely don't like to know. So, you've got channels that love to tell you exactly how many guns they have. The Collector comes to mind, right? The Collector, he's a rich white dude. He's not that good a shot, but he's got a shit ton of money. So, he's part of the Cabot Gun of the Month Club. By the way, Alchemy and Cabot, shit guns for the money. They're not true custom guns. They're very expensive because they use exotic materials and they do custom cuts and shit. But they're literally not custom guns, so don't fall for that shit. But he's a member of the Cabot Gun Club, and he has a bunch of Alchemy and stuff. And he talks about how he paid $400,000 for his indoor range instead of shooting out in his backyard. Talks about how much his safes cost. People like that fucking irk me because he's not enhancing your knowledge of a firearm. He's literally going, look how small my dick is, and making videos about how much his shit costs. And I've directly messaged him on his videos. I'm like, telling people that you spent $50,000 on a handgun is not flexing. It's just showing how big a douche nozzle you are. And I've literally used those words. It makes you look like a douche when you talk about how you paid $50,000 for a Cabot gun. Jansen, I'm talking about the collector. The guy that talks about how he's got millions of dollars in guns and shit. Because I don't even know how many guns I have. You got a Rossi 22, Maverick 88, and a 270 winch. Dude, deer hunting, that's an awesome collection, bro. Gotta go. Great stream. Thanks for everything. Get some rest. Looking forward to the t-shirt. I will message you. I'll send you an email when I send it out tomorrow, Mouse. What type of pistol would you recommend for an all-around pistol? If you're looking for just something to use, get like a Glock. See if it fits your hand. Something in a Glock or a Smith & Wesson M&P. Both of those guns are very reliable, very easy to maintain, and very reliable. I think I said that twice because I'm getting tired. But those will definitely do the job for you. More money than sense. Yeah, exactly. So this is a guy who decided to start doing YouTube videos because, I don't know, he wanted to show off. And he's had people like Lena Michelik come in and outshoot him. And, you know, everybody that he's ever had shoot with him has outshot him. So he's more money than gunny. Does that make sense? That's his whole thing. I'm also a little jealous to take that how you... No, I'm 100% jealous. He's got a lot of guns that I would love to have, but he also pays full friggin' price for his guns. And then he's proud of it. Look, I paid $5,000 for this $4,000 gun. Isn't that cool? I think we're all jealous of the collectors. Really not. Zaxxon, all right, dude. Skeleton, you're coming in right at the end of my live stream, so congratulations. I don't know how much longer we're going to be on. Now, especially since I got to pay attention. Peace out. McManus, did you already dip out? Is SIG overrated? Kinda. They got too many gosh dang models, man. They got too many versions of their guns. It gets a little annoying. Shame if only he had more sense. Yeah, exactly. He does not do things right. If you were mentally adjudicated by a judge or somebody else, if they got a court order to put you into a facility, then yeah, your rights to guns are probably not good anymore. You can usually apply to get your rights back, though. You look like you have the aim of a stormtrooper. Well, you look like you have the intelligence of a sponge. So, we're even. Nah, not jealous. I'm okay with my beat-up ride and stuff. Yeah, and I don't like people that are like that, too. I've got people that I know that get super jealous about other people having shit. I've got millionaire friends, like guys that own dealerships and stuff, and I've never sat there and gone, I really want what you got. I don't care. I want what you have, and I don't want to work for it. Yeah, no, bullshit, dude. People that do that are not the kind of people you want in your life. Good for modularity. It is, but they've got like a 226 Legion, 226 Legion single action only optics guide, single action only X5 Legion, X5 Classic, X5 Legendary, X5 Reserve. So they got too many of them, and I'm a SIG guy. But they got too many models. Can you answer my question that made me stop to watch? I don't know. What question did you ask? I wish I could like the live twice. Just leave a comment like you did and your like, and then that counts. Who are you voting for? A bowl of Captain Crunch. Comparison is a killer of happiness. Pretty much. I came back to Joe spitting facts. Yeah. Okay, interesting. I can challenge it. Doesn't matter if the mental hospital visit was voluntary or involuntary. Yours was voluntary. If someone say, would you please go with us, and you voluntarily go, then you're probably fine. But if there was in any way a judge involved, or you were taken against your will due to a court order, then you need to see if there's anything that needs to be done. But if you voluntarily check yourself in, that does not disqualify you from owning guns. I've checked myself into mental institutions multiple times. Like reckless conduct with a firearm and a possession of one while intoxicated, which both came from my own home. If you were charged with it, then you probably cannot buy a gun. It says, have you ever been charged? Are you currently indicted? Have you been indicted? And have you been convicted? So if you were actually convicted of any of those charges, you're not going to be able to buy a firearm. You're going to write Jiminy Show on your ballet. Nice. You missed the take Kashi moment. Huh? I've been there too, bro. Yep. As well as not being allowed to talk to my lawyer. So if somebody denied you your basic rights as a U.S. citizen, then you need to definitely do stuff. It doesn't matter. If it's firearms related, if it's a misdemeanor and you were convicted of it, you're still disqualified from buying firearms. It doesn't have to be a felony to make you disqualified from buying firearms. You were found guilty. If you were found guilty even of a misdemeanor when it comes to firearms, you're done. Feel lighter now. Have a good night. I like the stream. Thanks, dude. What time are we going to? Not much longer. It's 11:40 my time. I'm going to go till midnight, so 20 minutes or so. It's what I thought my family stopped me. Gotcha. Hit your like. No! I'll hit my like when we're done. Can I keep my threaded barrel cover from always sliding? How? What you can do is get a O-ring. If you get an O-ring and you tighten down your threaded barrel cover, the O-ring will stop it from backing off. You can also just use Teflon tape, like they use for plumbing. Just a little bit of Teflon tape will keep it from backing off. Yeah, misdemeanor domestic can definitely keep you from it, especially if it's a domestic, because then you've proved that you're violent towards another human being. Wall looks good, thank you. Shit, Hutch the fan, what gun you picking up? I'm picking up a Mossberg 930 tactical semi-auto shotgun. Hope you are having a fantastic evening. Just finish up at gym, hoping in bath. Now we can get comfy. Hee. Hope everyone is having a pleasant evening. What's up, Sway? Setting up my speaker so I can listen and such. We're only going for another 20 minutes, so don't get too comfortable. Idiots are out in force. Yup. Can I ask what? Night, brother. Hopefully the nerve pain lets up some. We'll see. My sponsor told me he doesn't have a friend king problem. He has a thinking problem. So can I fight it? I mean, 3 walls and several objects was all ricochet. You got to get a 2A lawyer in your state, man. But again, if you were convicted of a weapons charge, probably not. Did you take a plea? Especially if you took a plea, then definitely not. You have the wrench of intelligence. We'll see his actions. Thank you for letting me know. No problem, Sway. What's your favorite gun ever made? I can't really say favorite. I mean, 1911 in general are my favorite gun, homeless. So it's common that a thread protector loosens up, not defective. No, because it's the threaded barrel protector that goes on your gun is literally just sitting on the threads, and it's designed to come off. So the vibrations and things like that are going to make it come off. You need to put something in it that can cause a little bit of friction. That's why an O-ring can keep it on, because when you tighten it down against the O-ring kind of creates the friction that it needs. Also, the Teflon tape creates the friction that you need, and that makes it come off. Jackson. You have a good night, man. Roger that, good buddy. Opinion on pistol caliber carbines. They're not in as big a favor as they were, especially during COVID and then during the brace bans and stuff. But they do serve a purpose, especially if you're going to be doing survival hunting, training, working, walking, whatever, and you want to have a sidearm that has the same rounds as your carbine. Makes it a lot easier. Truck guns, you can typically have more effective velocity out of a short-barreled AR pistol with a brace. So things like that make it better to have a PCC. What rifles do you recommend for a next rifle? I bought all I need, but I want more. Any you can think of to recommend to me. Do you have something like? Do you have the new 450 Bushmaster or 450 Legend that's come, or 400 Legend that's come out? Thoughts on the Star handguns? I've had a lot of Star handguns. I've had the Mega Star or the Mega B or the B whatever. I've had the BM9. So I've had a few Star guns and I like them. I like 10mm PCCs. Yeah, and that's a really good use for them, especially if you get a 16-inch barrel 10mm, then you're getting a lot of velocity. Good night. This was awesome live and great vibe from everyone. Thank you. 400 Legend is pretty cool because at 100 yards, it has more power than a 12 gauge shotgun does at the barrel. Hey Zeke, what's up? I think I said that right. Or is it a slug at 100 yards? So 400 Legend has more power at 100 yards than a 12 gauge slug at 100 yards. The Winchester behind you is awesome. Thank you. It's actually a non-firing replica of an 1886, but it's still pretty damn solid. Thanks for your advice. There were outside circumstances, but I appreciate your input. I'll see what I can do. Maybe 31, but for 15 years, my parents intervened, thinking they were helping. Yeah, man, sorry. That does happen. Some people's families think that they know what's better for you, and it doesn't always work out. So I hope things work out for you, brother. Is that a straight wall? That particular one up there, again, is a non-firing replica, and the rounds it has with it look like they're 357 Magnum. Should I put a bayonet on my AR for home defense? I mean, do what you want to do, but you really want a shorter package for home defense. If you're close enough that your rifle can touch the intruder, you probably got bigger problems. So, I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. I would recommend a good light before I recommend a bayonet. But hey, if you got one laying around, throw it on there. See what the hell happens. Somebody getting a pokey pokey before they go to the pokey pokey, and they're doing a hokey pokey. You put the knife end in, you take the knife end out, you put the knife end in, and you twist it all about. You kill the motherfucker, and you pull the thing out. That's what it's all about. The 400 Legend, I do believe, is straight wall. We thought you would have logged off. I used to go till midnight all the time, so I'm doing it today. I was in and out in jail in less than 15 hours. So, again, I hope it works out for you, brother. Just find a two-way lawyer and let him pull your records, and he'll be able to tell you, man. How far do you think you can shoot a slug effectively? If you got a rifled slug barrel, I know of dudes that have taken deer at like 200, 250 yards easy. So you can go pretty far if you have the right barrel. Straight wall, or excuse me, a non-rifled barrel, probably 100, 150 yards still. You can get like rifled slugs. How many guns do you have? It's a big question tonight. I don't know. Am I a veteran? No, I am not a veteran. I was not able to serve. Make sure to watch Game Night in your free time. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. I might have to look into that. Ohio's Gohei makes us use straight wall rifles for Bambi. If 350 Legend is straight wall, a 400 is basically the same thing. Let me see. Let me look for you, man. I'm going to help you out. High penetrating straight wall cartridge. So there you go. 400 Legend is straight wall. So here we go. 100% more energy than a 12 gauge slug at 100 yards. 20% more energy than a 30-30, and 25% more energy than a 350 Legend with greater penetration, and 55% less recoil than a 12 gauge. Ghost guns, 80%ers are illegal, kinda. They say they're slightly tapered, okay, but I mean, by their own thing, they say they're a straight walled, so at least it's legal. Is USCCA legit? No. Good night. All right, Pops, you have a good one, man. How do you like the FDE Smith & Wesson you got a while back? It shoots like a Smith & Wesson. Honestly, all the parts except for the firing pin block interchange with a Gen 1. So, I mean, it's just a Gen 1 with a better trigger. It shot fine. I mag dumped it and it was fine. Sydney Sweeney or Mia Khalifa? Sydney Sweeney, please. You got mandibles? Apparently not. Love your content. Have a good night. Thank you. Not everyone who is a firearms enthusiast is a veteran. Not every veteran wants a firearm after they serve. It could set off their PTSD, anxiety, or depression. Night, Joe's dad. How do I find a good 2A lawyer? Honestly, if you have gun stores near you, a lot of times they'll have information on 2A lawyers. You look like you got mandibles behind your skin. Oh, man, it's Probably hiding with my epidermis. So, anyways, yes. The reason why a lot of people ask me, bro, is because I am into firearms and I also have a lot of tattoos. So, a lot of people see tattoos. I have the American flag on me. And they're like, oh my God, that guy used to be in the military. I don't mind the question, and I will also never say yes because stolen valor is a very negative thing and I won't participate in it. Even when people, like every now and then, I'll drive my dad's car and he's got disabled veteran plates on his and his Bronze Star plates and shit. And if I pull in somebody goes, thank you for your service, I'll go, not me, but I'll tell them. So, where can I find a micro Kimber recoil spring? Outside of Brownells and Numeric, probably Kimber itself. Got a rainbow tattoo too. Yeah, I got a rainbow tattoo too. Actually, the rainbow color is getting colored in completely because that coloring was Bob, and Bob can suck a dick. So, am I an FLA? What's an FLA? Am I in Florida? No. Have you ever messed with any of the llama pistols? No. I mean, it's all out of the Philippines now anyways, but no. I'm a veteran and I don't like guns anymore. And that's 100% fine, man. My dad was like a top marksman, whatever. He shot guns well, but obviously after doing his tours and stuff, you know, being over there and being shot at, he doesn't like guns anymore. So he will look at guns when I bring them over and stuff, but to him, a gun is a tool. It's not something he's enthused by. So, and I totally get that. Not every, like you said it perfectly. Not every military guy is going to be a gun guy. In fact, there are tons of military guys that I would never trust with the gun because they just qualify with it and they never have to use it because they don't go into a theater of active duty or active shooting and stuff like that. So they literally just have their practicing, and they're not competent with firearms. So I get that one. I got stolen the same month I bought it. Got a call from the police department of Tennessee. They said somebody tried to pawn it. Jesus, you got your gun back 20 years later? Well, at least that proves they held on to the number. No, not yet, Monster. Hopefully very soon I will have my FFL. It's pending. There was a problem with the payment. They said they took the payment. Still waiting for them to take it out of my goddamn accounts. But I did send over the payment, and we're getting close to the 60-day mark. So hopefully it'll be pretty quick. Am I into JDM cars? I very much respect them. I used to look at Japanese Classic all the time on here, but it's usually very specific ones. Like, I don't care for the Honda JDM cars. I don't really care for the Eclipse JDM stuff, but I do like the Supras and the Nissan Skylines and 300ZXs and stuff. Some cops being incompetent with firearms is pretty freaking scary. Yeah, dude, just because you're an officer or a military personnel does not mean you know what the hell you're doing. Rock Island Ordnance. Rock Island Armory I know about. Rock Island Ordnance, I don't know if that's another company or if you're thinking about Rock Island Armory. 96A1 parts. Look up Numeric. Numrich parts. They are an online source and they sell to the public. Check them out. Any big plans with the FFL? Not really. I'm going to do online sales, transfers, and in-person transfers. And I'll do a little bit of buying and selling, but it's all going to be online. I don't want to have a full brick-and-mortar store. There's literally a store like 500 feet away from me. Is 357 mag rat shot lethal? It can be. You put it in the right spot. Look at them pretty things. I think we're almost as excited about you getting your FFL as you. Yeah, because I got a lot of you guys that want stuff, so, and I'll hook you up. Send it to your FFLs. Armory, my bad. Okay, cool. I was just making sure because there's a lot of new companies that pop up all over the place, so I wasn't sure if you were talking about a very specific company. Rock Island Armory, they've raised their price over time. Everybody does, especially after COVID. But I would say they are much better quality than the Turkish stuff in terms of lower price guns. They have a better quality. They still build more 1911s than any other company, and they're pretty solid. So the gun I bought my sister with the condition it comes back, but her husband sold it, and I paid for it, and granted, can't own guns, but now I can't get my buddy back without saying it's stolen. Also, if you say it's stolen and you accuse him of being the one who stole it, then it's going to get interesting. And unless there's an FFL documentation showing that it's in your name, and there was an agreement showing that, then it gets a little complicated, dude. Each purchase comes with an insult by Joe. Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm not really into knives, Eddie. Sorry. I carry them, but they don't really carry like my favor. 38 SLP, 130 grain for target rounds. Dude, any round can be, even frangibles can kill, my guy. Voted for Ronald Reagan. I wish I did. You just poop or just absorb? I don't have to poop, man. I eat very, very minimal, so I pretty much absorb everything. If it was from a gun shop and you have a 4470, you can subpoena the 4473. Then you can prove that you were the one that bought it. And if there's no other proof that it was, that if there's no other documentation, technically you could say that. But the problem is, if your brother-in-law sold it to somebody and you report it stolen, that person then becomes a possessor of stolen goods, and you can cause a lot of issues amongst people. So it's going to be difficult to get your money. I do apologize, but it's going to be a problem. You're a pocket knife designer. You love guns. Now, I'm not saying that I don't appreciate knives. And when I get my FFL up and running, I am going to have probably 3 to 4 cases of knives. So you should probably send me an email. Maybe there's something we can do. They sold it back to the same gun shop. Well, then it's going to be an even bigger problem. Because if you accuse a gun shop of accepting stolen goods and you can't prove that it was truly stolen, you're going to have problems. Deer hunting, you have a good one, man. Why do people do that? We're getting there. 5 minutes left. If you haven't yet, I'd really appreciate it if you hit the like button. That would really help the channel grow. Shows Google that I deserve their money, and it makes me horny. Also, I've been frozen for a while. Why didn't anybody tell me? What do you think of the Ruger American Ranch? The Ruger American Ranches are just good rifles in general. Have you hunted hogs? Nope. Nobody's ever taken me. I'd go, but nobody's ever invited me. Just stopping in to say hi. Hello, Joe. Any specific brands you're thinking of selling? I'd like to sell them all. I'd like to sell Benchmade, Microtech, all the little brands, QB. I've got 2 QB knives that I've carried as EDCs. So I'll look at anything. I don't know if I'll carry some of them, like Buck Knives. Buck Knives, the distributor, we ran into this when I was still at Liberty. Buck Knives would send them to us at a certain price, and then they'd undercut us on eBay, on Amazon, which didn't make any sense. You convinced me to like it. Thank you. You weren't frozen for me. I was frozen for myself, so that's the weird thing. And I have full gigabit internet. Best mid-high tier ARs, looking into my first. Q Sugar Weasel, they're about $1,700, pretty solid. Stag Arm stuff, at $1,500 or so. IWI Zion, FN 15, those are all kind of in there. It's a good safe brand. Canon, not Liberty because they're too willing to give up their codes. Winchester safes, you can get those at Tractor Supply Company. They're pretty solid. I'm going to call dibs on your first FFL sale. We'll see what happens. If it's a gun that I can get for you. Going to have to beat me to it, Stone. JK, I'll be second. First World War II era gun, 1911. So anyways, guys, I think we're just about done here, don't you? It's 11:57. We're getting close to the end. You guys are dropping off. I'm getting tired. I want to go to bed. So everybody hate on Winchester White Box because it's very dirty. Winchester White Box is probably some of the dirtiest range ammo I've ever shot. Thanks for the advice. It was a 1911 380. I think the rock brand you were just talking about. I like to store and tolerate them, but a deal is a deal. She wanted to protect herself from him, but I think I'll leave it alone. Like I said, because it got sold back to a store, it's going to be way more complicated because, again, we don't have a national registry for firearms. So unless you have a document signed by your sister saying that it was supposed to go back to you, there's literally no recourse. You're going to lose. Bullets could count as an FFL sale. Bro wants to go on the hub. I'm good. So, I do want to go on the hub. I want to go on the prawn hub. I like looking at prawns. So, I'm going to go to bed. You guys come back on Wednesday. Technically was taken out of my truck. Yeah, but the burden of proof is on you, brother. And if they go looking and they find out, you know, you're going to go under oath. And if you say you sold it to your sister and you go back on that in court, then they can prove that you said you sold it to your sister or whatever the case may be. The burden of proof is on you to prove that it was stolen. So keep that in mind. Don't go to bed, quitter. No, I don't go to any meetings. You want me to stay up, you pay me $300 and I'll stay up for another hour. That's my price. Or you can just let me go. I get it. Just wanted her safe. I get it. But family complicates everything unless you have documentation. Like, you know, I got family that's investing in my company. Great. But we have documentation showing it. Stay frosty. Never change. Thank you, Crypto. Appreciate that. And I'll see you when you come back for the next live. Somebody fork over $300. Yeah, no. Nobody's going to do that anymore. People don't like me anymore. I don't know why. It's weird. I see how it is, though. Thanks, bro. Have a good night. All right, Darkness. You too. Have a good night. See you again on Wednesday. Holding Joe hostage with 300. Like I said, $300 keeps me here. Come on. I'll look at my Cash App right now. You got 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, $300. Darn. What do you think of the German P08 Luger? It's fine. Not my style, but it's fine. I'd probably buy one if I was ever given a chance. So, good night. All right, guys, I'm going to hit this button here. It's midnight. Come back for the next one. I love